Greetings and salutations, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Roll Hit Die Presents Dresden Files, New Orleans. We have a camera switch up. What happened? There we go.
That was me. I hit the wrong button.
No problem. All right, so I'm Dan Latham. I'm one of the players in tonight's game. Before I pass it off to Rod, I would like to give a shout out to Roll20, which allows everyone out there to see, as well as our players, what our battle maps are, or the nice little artwork, or in this case, our case files to solve our particular predicament we're currently in. Don't think we use minis on this, do we? Yeah, we do. So some of the minis are through Hero Forge. If you haven't had a chance to check out Hero Forge, they've got a nice subscription package that allows you to make your own miniatures for your digital needs. And without further ado, I will hand it off to our game master for this evening.
While you're talking about it, there is also I'm not using this, but I did purchase it. There's a Dresden Files accelerated scenario that you can purchase on Roll20 called "We'll Always Have Parish," which is set in New Orleans. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to buy it. I'm showing it to you now. I'm going to buy that because maybe there's stuff I can steal from there. So far, it's been mostly just some art stuff because accelerated is a different system. So since I imported into Dresden Files and not accelerated, it didn't bring any of the rule stuff with it. But still, it's cool to get little bits of art there. And, if he had ended up going with a student instead of a druid, it'd be like, oh, I've got a picture for you, but I didn't get to use that. It is what it is. But since you were talking about Roll20 and some of the stuff you can get there, I figured I'd talk about that. All right, so I figure we'll real quick talk about our four characters. Robert is portraying Gus, because he uses Gus, the detective muse. Michael John is Gabriel, the White Council druid. Dave is, I forget the first name, I have it right here in front of me, but is portraying Jack, the noble changeling EMT. I'm really curious to see if he's going to be like noble, a good guy, or just, noble, I'm better than all of you, but probably a bit of both. And of course, Dan, who always likes to tell everyone he's Shadrach Dagar, as well as a few other names that he uses.
Hey, man's got to have his aliases.
What's that?
Man's got to have his aliases.
Yeah. I mean, they're not really aliases if you tell everybody, but it's okay. Is Lever, the White Court grifter. So any of you guys have a hey, here's a summary of what happened with our last session?
Party.
No, you didn't get to a party. Someone mentioned a party.
Yeah.
And that may happen in the near future. Yes. Did you think it was a party going down to the restaurant that was run by Ignatius Besch?
It was not a very good.
The Café du Mont French Market.
It was not a fun time.
It was not a fun time?
No.
I just thought it'd be nice and casual.
Casual fine dining.
Maybe it was a party for him.
He seemed to get his fill.
Yeah.
Well, as a quick summary, Gus was asked by Detective Colt Anderson to come down to an apartment in the Esplanade at City Park. It's an upscale apartment building where the body of Allegra Landry was laying in a pool of blood inside what looked like a magic circle with a pentagram made of blood.
It looked like this.
It did.
Yes. We found a little bit of extra information out, like this was a secondary crime scene. There was lividity and blanching of the corpse, so the corpse was upside down for a long time. There was a closet that had been cleaned out. It had been swept, bleached.
You had also determined that, I believe, that somebody had probably transported it in the trunk of a vehicle.
Right.
That's
something Jack
I think Jack had figured that out.
The body, you mean, had been transported.
Yeah. The body.
Yeah, I think we were supposed to have like a magical investigator there with us to help, but they neglected to show up.
Yeah, he had some young tourists in the shop. There was also a voicemail from an editor, Bob, from one of the local rags, known as neutral ground.
Good way to
Um,
phrase it.
oh yeah,
Good way to
and
phrase
we discovered that Allegra had more stories than she reported, so she was most likely a blackmailer. She had sent 2 other reporters out to the bayou, and both of them, Bayou Savage, and both of them came back with memory lapses. We went to the Cafe du Mans to talk to Ignatius, and well, that did not go well.
Would have went okay.
Well, Gus talked to him. Then there was a social confrontation with Gabriel. Oh, and then there was some info dumps to LeVay and Jack, and Jack, I think, is asking for aspirin after the last one.
Info dumps in what way?
Oh, that vampires are real.
Oh,
are real.
Yeah.
Not realizing he doesn't know, and LeVay suddenly being told, yes, you are a white cord vampire.
Yep. I wasn't looking for aspirin. I was looking for garlic.
Oh, yes. Maybe a stiff drink.
A Bloody Mary.
Doesn't hurt either.
I think it was like garlic and steaks is what he's looking for.
Yeah.
Garlic and steaks. Are we grilling?
Wrong kind of steaks.
All right. Never the wrong kind of steaks, Dan. So we did not, at the end of the last session, talk about milestones.
Mm-hmm.
So typically in Dresden Files, there's 3 types of milestones. I like to think of as, small, moderate, and major, but I know I always get that wrong. I believe it's minor, I think moderate, and then a major milestone. A minor milestone is typically going to be the end of most sessions, and that's usually going to be you can tweak one of your aspects, one that you feel you're not using or doesn't quite hit the way you think it should. Or you can take 2 skills adjacent to each other and swap them. Additionally, that's where your character's refresh comes into play, because according to the rules, you go up to your character's refresh in fate points. If you're above, you don't gain any extra, you just go up 2. So I figure we should talk about that real quick. In the past, I've always liked a game where at the, when you have that milestone, you get your refresh and fate points instead. And you can tell me if this has been your experience, Robert. When people are nearing the end of a session, do they assume, oh, we're going to refresh soon, I should spend all my points?
Yes.
So I am okay with doing a let's add, if that works for you guys.
Works for me.
I think it's a trade-off. The downside to doing it this way would be that it would enable people to hoard their points.
This is true.
I don't think that's something I'm going to do, because that's just not how I play. But
well, look at it this way. Let's say, so right now, Dave, you're at 2, you go to 3, right? Odds are you'll probably pick up a couple more. The thing is, once you start having a bunch of them, they want to burn a hole through your pocket.
They do.
And not just you, all of us, right?
Yeah.
So
I'm not the best example. With 1 adjusted refresh, I'm not going to be accumulating them too quickly.
Most of you are at 1 adjusted.
Yes.
Right? I think Gus is the only person who gets 3, is it?
Yep.
So here's the important question. When you guys refresh, normally the GM would also refresh.
Mm-hmm.
So if you guys are doing a plus, should the GM do a plus as well?
Nah.
But don't want to feel more balanced if we do that? I don't think they could hear you. He said balance, schmalance. You might do me a favor, move that a little bit so that you're projecting a little more to it.
Oh, and by the way, minor, significant, major.
Significant. That's what it is. I always forget the middle one.
I had to check my notes. I always forget them too.
Well, because you have the M and the M, so I just want to alliterate the whole thing. You know? But I guess significant is better than moderate. Moderate sounds like you're holding back. All right, so I've given you all some additional fate points. Does anyone have any tweaks to make to their aspects?
No.
No. Dan, Michael, John, both of you okay with? Yeah, this suits what you think you're doing.
So far, I mean, yeah.
Okay. And it could be the skills as well. Like, so for example, some of you have just learned a whole lot of lore. You could be like, yeah, you know what? It makes sense for me to move my lore up one, but then you'd have to move something else down one. So you can always do that, swap 2 skills instead. So, but it sounds like you're all happy with everything as is. After all, it's only been 1 session. You don't really need to move anything yet, right?
And just because, y'all told me that certain information doesn't necessarily mean I believe you.
Exactly.
Well, you've seen the supernatural. You grew up around it.
Oh, I know. I'm just being facetious.
So yeah, it would I would think you'd probably, but that's up to you, right? As the kids today say, you do you. I don't think it's just the kids. I think it's actually older people. I don't think kids say that at all. Do you guys say that at all? Yeah, apparently not. You're awake over there, right?
Yeah.
No, I wasn't sure.
I don't know. He's
He's
not
like,
got. He
who
doesn't
says
have his
that?
hat
What are
on.
you, 40?
I am 40.
He doesn't have his beanie on today, so maybe he's just a little out of it.
It's
You
true.
young
You
whippersnapper.
you haven't been wearing your hat lately.
I haven't because I haven't been doing
Oh, okay. He
Yeah.
did spend part of the weekend, a couple hours on the weekend, washing his hair. So, I mean, that's a thing.
it. Yeah. a couple
Wait.
months.
Did you say hours washing your hair?
Dude, look at his hair. Yes, hours washing his hair.
Okay.
But it's that thick, right?
Hey, I gotta put a lot of product in my.
Did you put a lot of product in your hair?
No.
Oh, okay.
What?
It's just the water and the shampoo.
Yeah. and conditioner.
We've joked before, like, when it snowed once, it was like you had this nice little white dusting of snow on the top of it. Like that. It was great. Anyway. Yeah, so that's where we are. I believe we had left off, you guys, as you had said, you had done your info dump to the 2 of them, and not even so much an info dump as a lore background dump,
Mm-hmm.
so that the characters would know almost as much as the players. I believe it was kind of late. It's kind of middle of the night, wasn't it, at this point?
It was early evening, I think.
Was it? I thought we had already finished dinner and we were talking, well, maybe not late, but I thought it was about 8, 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
And you have the gala tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember which one of the 2 of you said that, Robert or Dave.
That was me.
That was you? Okay.
Party time.
Once you said that, I'm like, totally having that.
There's a party tomorrow.
There is a party tomorrow. So yes, we will. You have that tomorrow. What would you like to do with the remainder of this evening?
Well, I believe the discussion was about checking out the other 2 locations in the address book, but I mean,
Okay.
we can check those when you guys wish. You seem to know more about it than I do.
I mean, I feel like we should visit the vampires when they're asleep.
When is that?
Don't they sleep during the day?
I'm awake.
Oh, Black Court. But
It's your understanding, and you have a very high lore,
why?
that, Black Court, yes. Red Court, not usually.
So let me draw. I'm gonna draw a little diagram, like a little
Venn diagram.
Venn diagram.
A little Venn diagram of
Are you going to do it in our case book here so we can all see it?
I mean, it's actually there. We could totally do that. If you guys really want.
Here, I'll even turn on the camera for you.
Uh,
There we go. Go ahead.
yeah, it'd be this, right? That right? So yeah, you could totally. I'll do that. I'll leave that there, and you can feel free to type in those things. I'll make that one bigger for you.
If I could type, I would.
You should be able to under the drawing area.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it'll say text.
Trust me, you can type. I've got players on our Sunday game that always typing on my maps.
Yeah. So totally a thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm helping you.
You got the red court.
Yeah, as soon as you're done. So while he's doing that, he'll come up with that. I'm sure we'll all be amused. What are the rest of you all doing? Oh, no, there's no great court.
In the middle, all of them.
Oh, Gotham Weird is supposed
Actually,
to be
that
in the
should
middle.
probably be where Pink Coot is.
Oh, dang nabbit.
Hey, this game is
How do I
PG.
edit this?
And I see you did red court and red.
Yeah, Gotham Weird should be black court and red court.
Oh, okay, right in here.
Oh, okay.
Gotham Weird.
There you go. Gotham Weird. I don't know what the overlap would be between the. Although Black Court, yeah, they're bloodsuckers. They both are bloodsuckers. So yeah, that's totally right.
Sociable. So black court or antisocial?
White Court, yeah, sociable. That's right. That's pretty good. I'm sorry, we're a little out of scope here, but I'm very interested to see what you guys are going to say. Right?
Evil eyes.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. No, Evil Eyes, that goes down there. Great Court does. But Evil Eyes, yeah.
I don't know. Could you? Great Court would be fun. Yes, it's a black court vampire, but also you're scared, and it's gonna feed off of that.
Not so much. Oh, now actually, all three of them can use magic. So yeah. That's not it.
Magic, evil, yes. All of them.
Sociable. Yeah. That's not bad. I'm going to leave that there. I think it's funny.
Actually, red court aren't undead, are they?
I don't quite.
Only Black Court are dead.
Okay.
Let me go take care of you.
Red courts are demons.
Sort of, they're a type. Yeah, just like White Court are a type.
Mm-hmm.
So if I'm looking at your diagram here, the stuff in the middle, does that mean all of them apply?
That they all suck? Yes.
Yes.
Well, okay, well there's that, and then there's the other part. So you said I'm white court, but I don't feel any of that other in the middle there.
You mean evil?
Well,
Yeah, we
the
can take that
evil
out.
part, and I don't act well. I mean, I guess in a way I do suck. I suck emotions out of people. I suppose is what you were saying.
And out of character, you really White Court are feeding on your soul.
Yummy soul.
Seriously, that's what they're doing.
And evil, think of it as a generalization. There are some white court that may not be evil.
No.
I took that out.
No.
I took that out.
Of course, the white council wizard says no, they're all evil.
Well, I think it's the feeding on somebody's soul.
If it's not against the laws of magic, they're evil.
It's not against the laws of magic.
I know. I'm saying if it's not against the laws of magic to kill them, it's probably not evil.
Or it's probably evil.
I think that just means they're not human anymore.
They're not human.
Okay.
I don't know. Would it be a breaking the law of magic to kill a white cat? No, it's not.
No, it would just be gauche. It would be just horribly gauche to kill one.
Yeah.
So
Now, if you did it to a white court virgin, that's not okay.
No, because they're still.
Because they're still mostly human.
Yeah, they haven't, discarded for what they do.
So
Also mostly human, for the record.
that's it. It's mostly human. That's really why. Well, I'll leave that there because I think it's kind of funny what you guys have come up with. Also emo. Yeah. Let's do this.
also emo. Okay.
Let's just move the whole thing over that page. There you go. So you guys have spent some time explaining the the red, the black, and the white to these guys. Now what?
So where on this diagram do the stakes go?
That would be Gabriel's. I've never had to. Well, I have had to fight them, but not on purpose.
What do you mean? Where are the stakes?
I mean, I don't want to fight them on purpose
I
either.
believe he was asking which one of those circles the stakes go.
Oh, black court.
So then the stakes are doing us no good whatsoever against white court or red court.
Well, okay, white court, a bullet will still take them down if you put enough of them in it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So a
Well, that's very
stake,
comforting
if you
to
had enough
understand.
of them,
So stakes are sufficient but not necessary.
exactly.
Little stakes that are about this big. They're called 45 count or 45 ep5.
All right.
Needs to be some
Noted, my friend.
So it seems like you guys don't have anything else in character to do this
Well,
evening.
I mean,
We're
did y'all?
discussing whether or not to check out because we've already established that there's a wake during the day as well as the night. So should we go check on one of those two locations, Chef?
As I was saying, we could go either to.
Let's just not go back to the restaurant for a little
No,
while.
no, 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 no.
Oh no, I'm stuffed.
You're stuffed. I'm a little stuffed and drained. I don't know how that's
you had
possible.
1039.
I'm just regular stuffed.
Huh?
So 1039 Street, right?
1039 Royal.
Yeah.
Yep, 1039 Royal. And the Boutique de Vampire, if you wanted to go. But it is night, so you guys seem to be a little hesitant.
Well, it's up to y'all. I mean, we could go to the boutique in the morning. But the thing is, the police will probably also be there by morning.
I thought we was kind of on a time crunch. That's why I was curious what we needed
Yeah,
to check
maybe
out.
we should go ahead with that one. Seems a little late to drop in on a private residence. But if the boutique is open, then it's open.
Well, then I guess we make our way to the Boutique de Vampire. I
Is
think I've ever visited that
definitely
place.
And I remember, Rod, you were going to compel me to go in there.
If you were thinking about sitting out, I was thinking it might be worth a compel. But you got 5 fate points. I'll let you decide
Okay.
what you want to do.
Because the truth is, I was thinking of staying out just because of all that Red Court tape. And letting them talk.
So you're going to send two rather unknown individuals who don't really know their way around this world too well.
You
Huh?
go in. You going in probably
Yes,
makes it more
it does.
difficult, doesn't it? Okay. That's what I was trying to determine. I'm like, crap. Does he have me over a barrel where I have to give him one whether he goes or not? But then if it's worse for you to go in. All right, so you're sitting in the car in case they need to make a fast getaway. Whose car have you guys been driving around, by the way?
Probably
We're driving Michelle's
not,
car, it sounds
Probably
like.
not LeVay's.
Well, LeVay doesn't have a car. He's borrowing his from a friend.
Yeah, we probably aren't using that one.
No, why not? It's a nice
He's
car.
probably not even going to drive it around.
It's a halfway decent car. It got me here just fine. It's good on gas mileage.
Yeah, LeVay's not going to drive his car around the detective,
No.
is he?
I hope not.
I have average resources.
I mean,
no, you borrowed it from the girl.
I borrowed it from the girl.
You
And
have keys. You didn't technically steal it.
no, she left them on the desk for me to use. She just wasn't awake enough to give me full permission. I did cover her up and put her in a chair. I mean, somebody did give me that
Right.
bit of advice.
So nice of you. So nice of you. All right, so
She
the
may
three
still
of
have
you
a
then
job in the
are-
morning.
So I think you've already seen the Boutique de Vampire, but I just tried to send that to your screen anyway.
Did we answer the question about the car?
Oh, what was
About the
question?
car.
Well, if Gus has got a car, I'm sure that he will. I will acquiesce to whatever he wants to drive or ride in.
Okay, fair enough.
He's a police officer. They like to be in control.
I'm not going to
Yeah,
argue.
because of the stuff that's in the trunk.
Investigative stuff in the trunk.
Yeah, and the shotgun.
Right.
Yeah, sometimes you use that to investigate.
Exactly.
Sometimes.
I mean,
Go into the bayou, you need a shotgun.
Yeah, this is true. By the way, when we hit the minor milestone, that also lets you refresh your shield thingy.
Right after every single session.
Yeah. Now, I'll be honest, I don't always like to tie a milestone to a session, but I figured let's do it this first time so anyone who's watching understands that's what you do and how to do it. I like it to be kind of as we advance the story. So, and ideally it would have been after this, you guys are like, all right, we call it a night. That would have been the right time, but I don't want to do it halfway through. Anyway, so there you are. You are at the Boutique de Vampire. You can hear just a little bit, that kind of coming from below. Because you'll recall, this is a Red Court front, and you guys had all described there's some sort of club
On the second floor.
Oh, the second floor, right? Because there's no basements here. Good point.
Well, there are tunnels in New
Okay.
Orleans, though,
Mm-hmm.
but just not in this section. There are tunnels there. What is it? Tulane College?
Yeah.
Probably, but does anyone ever want to take tunnels in New
Well,
Orleans?
actually, some of the places are connected, and I don't know.
Are they? Okay.
Yeah, you can actually traverse into the center of New Orleans from the college. I think from some of those tunnels, but I could be mistaken.
No, it sounds like there's tunnels there now.
But
I'm sure it'll never come up.
I guess in these Red Court vampires don't have a taste for music.
Well, I don't have much taste in music, so that's why I was giving you that's what you hear. But it's some sort of,
Well, I mean,
Evanescence.
I would think it'd be like some sort of rave DJ kind of thing.
that's what I thought I was capturing, but apparently not.
No, Lavere is along the lines of it's New Orleans. You got to listen to the jazz and the actual music of the
Yeah,
city.
it might be more like that.
It's
That's
That's
my-
a
probably
new genre.
That's
Goth
Lavere's
jazz.
preference as opposed to what the Red Court vampires are. That's all I was trying to put in there.
Party
Yeah, it's
jazz.
goth jazz.
I mean,
jazz,
yeah.
okay.
What did the vampires feel like eating?
So, what would you like to do here?
I mean, what are your suggestions there, Monsieur Gus?
Well, what you need to find out is if they knew the woman and if they knew they were under surveillance.
Do we by any chance? I'm sure there's a photograph of her somewhere. Did we keep one, or did we take one? Nope, we didn't take one because we didn't think to use.
No, we had a picture of her from the newspaper.
Right.
Yeah,
But we didn't take any pictures of her in her current form
No.
predicament. But we do have a picture that we can use.
Like a headshot.
Yeah. Okay.
Hmm?
All right. Well, I guess we'll find out.
All right, so in you go, and of course, it's probably not much of a surprise that you see Don John Carter, because it is his club. He, as you all come in, he's talking to someone. His back is kind of to you. As you come in, he stops, and then just kind of slowly turns to face the three of you. Almost as if he could sense that you were there.
I believe that's the second time that's happened tonight, and I still am not comfortable with it. But anyway. Bonjour, monsieur. Is this your establishment?
It is. What brings three like you here?
How is the best way to put this?
Well, the best way would probably be to introduce yourself, young man.
Oh, well, my apologies. My name is Lavere Baptiste, and these are my associates. I will allow them to introduce themselves.
Okay. Jack.
Jack. Simply Jack.
That's what most people call me.
I'm pleased to make your acquaintance.
And I must apologize. I'm assuming my other friend here, he likes to stay silent around, I'd say strangers, but maybe they're not too strange to him.
I believe you go by Gabe, is that correct?
Oh, so you two have already met each other. Excellent. That cuts out that part of the introductions.
Yes, yes. Well, I make it a point to know who's who. And you, young man, work for someone who is someone, don't you?
Sure.
What brings the three of you here on a evening like this?
Well, we just thought we'd try to. We're garnering information about a individual. Just wanted to find out if you might know her.
Ah, well, if this is that sort of discussion, why don't we adjourn to my office?
Um, look around. Are there any customers?
Yeah, you don't see one. He actually gestures like over to the stairs.
I mean, there's no one here. I mean, right here is just as good a place as any. But I mean, you all. This is your place, your establishment, and I'd hate to insult your hospitality.
Yes, my hospitality. Why don't you come to my office? I will show you hospitality. Now, the two of you are ignorant and don't know this.
I know.
Gabriel would know that hospitality to these. So the supernatural nations are very old world in terms of hospitality. As soon as Dan kind of said hospitality, he's saying, hey, you are the host and we are your guests. So we have rights to not be assaulted here. But
So-
you also would have to make sure we get protected, blah, blah, blah. So there's a lot of stuff that's kind of woven in there.
So what we're saying is, Lavere, unbeknownst to himself, just invoked protection.
A little bit. Now, he didn't invite you here. And the way he sent it back to you, it's questionable. But you've definitely touched on something that would matter to these old world types. And it apparently seems to matter to him.
Which is rare.
Excellent.
Not rare, I guess.
What's that?
I said, you know, it might be a little rare.
What?
That old world hospitality.
Not to
Not
most
to-
supernatural
That's true.
entities.
Yeah, vampires and the Fae especially.
The Fae especially.
Well, as far as the Accords are concerned, they all abide by it in some manner.
The letter of it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's important. The letter of the law. So he's gestured to the stairs. My office is behind the club. After you, please.
Well, I'm just behind the club. You say this, sir?
I say that again, Dan.
I'm saying just behind. You know where your office is better than I do. So just head that direction.
Yes, at the top of the stairs through the club. I'll be right behind you.
I will look at my companions for any kind of sign, especially like the one who is knowledgeable.
He's not going to hurt us.
So you give me a nod to go ahead and go.
Yeah.
Then I'll make my way upstairs.
So the energy up here is probably a little bit frenetic, almost. Right? The folks who are dancing, it's not a there's no kink, there's nothing overt, but with the aspect of bloody good time, and it being run by Red Court, there's plenty of alcohol, plenty of drugs, there's plenty of vice. And this may make it difficult at some point for at least one of you to focus on what's going on there. But I'll leave that up to
I
you.
wonder who that could be.
Right, when there's all of this, and by the time you guys get through the crowd, including women brushing up against you. One of them would probably. Who do I do this to? Yep, sorry, Lavere. One of them would probably even, kind of plant a little bit of a kiss on your hand, like take your hand and just a slow moist kiss on your hand. It's not terrible.
Just all right.
And yeah. So he brings her to the office and goes, "Can I get to any of you anything to drink?"
I myself am fine. I had a way too much coffee earlier this evening for my likings, but my friends, I'm sure. Would you guys care for anything?
No. I am
Fine.
fine.
Ah, I did not think you would refuse my hospitality.
I'll have water. Thank you very much.
I suppose we have some bottled water. And he snaps his finger. Someone runs off. I assume, did Jack want anything?
No, I'm fine, thank you.
Yeah, I visited a gentleman earlier this evening and got quite stuffed at his location. So it's, you know what? I'll take it. I will partake in I guess, a glass of water as well. Bottled water, whatever.
So, what can I do for you, gentlemen?
Well, we're trying to find information about a young lady named Landry, I believe her last name was, and showed him the picture of what she looked like.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, she's a journalist of sorts, and I was just wondering if maybe.
The word for it.
Pardon?
I said, is that the word for it? A journalist.
Well, it's the word that was used. I'm sure there's other words that are more suitable for the description of her career field, but I was just curious if you knew her, but apparently, with the way you responded, you kind of have some sort of knowledge of her.
I am aware. She was nosing around here not long ago.
I understand if you prefer to keep some of your privacy, but any idea what she may have been nosing or looking for?
She is the worst kind of criminal, really.
Criminal.
Indeed.
Please.
What kind is that?
She's a blackmailer.
Okay.
She takes what she learns and uses it against people.
Hmm.
Doing that sort of thing, she may as well be one of those disgusting white coat.
I know, right?
No offense intended. Present company accepted, of course.
I'm sure I have no idea what you're referring to, sir, but I am not taking any offense to it whatsoever. Never mind. So, I'm guessing she was trying to blackmail you in some way?
No, but she has been around a time or two trying to, I think, learn what she can about our clientele.
Well, let's stop with all the niceties. Not niceties, but wordplay here.
No,
Was she?
stop with the niceties?
Well, that's not quite the way I was meaning to say it.
From the kind.
I meant we're kind of beating around the bush here. We all seem to be something other than normal, and I'm assuming that's what she was digging into.
Okay.
That was the question. Is that what she was digging into? Try to find out what kind of abnormality?
Well, it's very hard to say precisely what she was digging into.
Did she?
If you mean, does she know who I am? Probably.
Well, everybody.
One of you knows who I am.
We don't know who you are. It is your shop. Question is,
Well, I mean, you're the owner of this here shop, as far as I know. But
He
I was
gives you
referring to.
a very toothy grin when you say, "Do you know what you are?"
Yeah, because.
Like, toothy grin.
Yeah, toothy grin, yeah.
Yeah, should be pretty obvious.
Strahd grin.
Yes, Stradvan Zarovich toothy grin.
And we talked about this before coming, so even I know.
Yeah.
Right?
Are you still wearing the garlic necklace?
Did you all tell me to leave it in the car?
Nope.
No one told me to leave it in the car?
Nope.
Okay. Then I guess so.
So, do I think that what she was fishing to see if she could understand my people?
Well, something along those lines, yes.
I find it unlikely.
What other reason would she have to dig into a place like yours and some of the other places she was checking out?
Ah, what other places was she checking out?
Uh, what was it, the cafe down the street?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she had that address as well and was checking out it. So that's why I was asking if there was some sort of commonality between the two locations. Of course,
As much commonality as you and I have.
well, I've just recently discovered that myself.
Indeed. You get the sense he doesn't believe you. But you're a white court, no one should ever believe you.
So beyond that, there's no other. Is there any animosity between you and this young lady?
None on my end. She did not walk away with any secrets. Or if she did, they were not ones of which I was aware.
I
how
can't
did you-
actually check this because I am not real empathetic. But
That's how you would check it.
Oh.
yep.
I
But
am.
do any of my other compatriots maybe empathetically feel that he's telling them a story?
That is a good question. How do I feel?
Good question. Empathy.
Yeah, are you guys actually good at any of that? I don't think you are good at any of that.
I'm fair at it.
Might be is in a car.
I figured with my upbringing and background, things would like fly right over my head as far as that's concerned. I would probably take him at face value because I am an ignorant outcast.
True.
That's a good one.
I am fairly empathetic.
Well, you're a lot more fairly empathetic than I am. I am not at all.
What are you trying to do? Are you trying to kind of get a read on him, pick up an aspect, do an assessment?
I'm trying to do a. I don't remember the technical meaning of assessment, but I'm trying to figure out of like. Just is he telling the truth? Does it seem like when he says that she didn't find anything? Does that seem legit, or is he trying to be deceptive in any way?
Well, you do recall his high concept. And if not, you can look at his character sheet because it is one that you guys know.
We know that he had a high concept.
What?
No.
Oh, his high concept aspect? Yeah. You guys, we all came up with it together. And remember, it's on that first sheet on each of the characters. Any of the aspects you already know are already on there. So he does have an aspect of duplicitous red court vampire.
Yes,
So,
but is he being specifically duplicitous in this specific moment?
That's where now we decide: are you trying to do an assessment and figure out an aspect and maybe apply that towards a role you might make, or is it a social conflict where you're trying to get him to tell you everything he knows?
I think we'll go more for the
Well,
whether or not he's telling us a story because I don't think he's going to tell us everything he knows anyway.
I don't think empathy is like setting off a.
No, that's why it could be an assessment.
Yeah. Empathy does not make. I could see empathy being used in a social conflict. I don't see starting one that way.
And let's not start another social conflict at the second place.
Also, yes. That.
That's why I'm asking you what's your intent, right? Because I don't want to assume that you're like, oh yeah, let's do this again. Let's get into one of these. I'm trying to make sure that if you're just trying, if you're trying to determine is there a role for is he lying? There isn't. Other than there, I mean, you can do. Look, if you get like 6 shifts on, I think this guy is lying. I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, he's totally lying, or no, you're pretty sure he's telling the truth. But picking up his aspects might make it a little bit easier for you to determine whether or not he's lying or not.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. Let's go ahead and do that.
All right. So I think typically you're going to do that. It's an assessment. I believe I oppose that with probably
Makes
deceit.
sense.
Yeah, it would be deceit.
There we go. Well, that's not bad. In fact, it is very much by definition not bad.
It is not bad. Now I have already rolled on the GM layer,
Okay.
and as it stands, I don't think you're picking anything up.
Ooh. And that was discipline. You said that he
Deceit.
Oh, he opposes empathy with deceit.
Right. Well, if you think about it,
Okay.
right, you're trying to kind of learn a little bit about him. I see this as he's definitely playing with you guys.
Oh, okay.
And I believe cat and mouse is deceit.
He's being deceitful in the sense that he is not exposing his aspect to us, whatever aspect it would have been.
Well, then
Okay.
the only thing I can say here is thank you for your time and your patience with us this evening. I do love the place. It's a very interesting location. May have to come back and visit when I am not currently engaged.
I cannot convince you to stay the evening and partake of some of the festivities. I'm sure we could find someone to suit your taste.
Well, unfortunately, my friend, we have other things we need to handle and take care of this evening, but I will. Should I? I shouldn't I? As a player, I'm asking this, not as a character. I wonder if I should let him know that he'll have visitors tomorrow, but I'm not going to.
Well, I did have some more questions. So
then by all means.
you said she had been by. When had she most recently been here?
Well, several days ago.
Okay. What did she do on that occasion?
Oh, as I said, she knows about the place. Tried to ferret out information.
Uh-huh. Okay, could you be more specific than nose and ferret?
I'm guessing was she like asking a lot of questions to your patrons about things?
Was she harassing your staff at all? Was she in places she wasn't supposed to be, etc.?
This seems like the sort of information that, I'm quite curious as to what it is that you are trying to learn here. Perhaps you could help me understand a little bit better.
Well, we're just trying to piece together a puzzle, good sir.
Oh, well, I do like a good puzzle. Please tell me all about it.
Well, the puzzle is currently incomplete, so I cannot give any information about it, for I have no idea what information I can give or have to give. Hence the questions.
I see.
Mainly just trying to get a picture.
Trying to figure out exactly what kind of person she is, if you catch my meaning.
What she's been up to, sort of reconstruct
I'm
the
meaning all too well.
last few days.
Not know what kind of person she is. Well, if you did, I suspect you would not be investigating her. You do have to realize, if you are investigating her, she is sure to turn that around on you. So if you have any secrets, you can rest assured she will find them out. And then you will probably end up paying her.
Well, we'll cross that.
Being the other way around.
Yeah, we'll cross that bayou when we get there.
Well, I wish you the best of luck with that.
Now, is your invitation to partake, is that an open invitation or is that a one night only thing?
Oh, you are free to stop by anytime you like.
Well,
The club is open every night.
Well, I do appreciate your hospitality, good sir, and perhaps I'll see you again.
Lavere.
It is
I'm sorry, yes?
for me. I am, after all, a businessman, and I welcome all to my venue.
Sorry, Jack, is there something I'm amiss of?
Don't get distracted. We're still asking questions.
I'm in here to say
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we had already asked all the questions we can get answers for. I do apologize.
Well, we may have asked them, but they haven't all been answered yet.
What? What do you mean?
Well,
Like what she was doing when she was here last.
Well, again, that seems like sort of information one might trade. This is why I'm wondering what it is that you yourselves are after.
Well,
Perhaps, and here he smiles. Perhaps she has wronged you, and you are seeking revenge.
perhaps. Perhaps. How
You
would
know, for the right price, I know people.
you know people? You do like to
Say
be
that again.
vague, don't you? So,
It is my nature.
if you were to share everyone she talked to when she was here most recent time, we could perhaps share her current whereabouts.
Oh, I would be quite curious to hear where she is. Although I would expect it somewhere about town. I don't know that that is of particular importance to me, but certainly not as important as who she's been speaking to and what she has been up to.
Ah,
But
Well.
I am willing to do you this favor to help you out.
I mean, you said you wanted to trade. I offered to trade. I can't tell you who she's been talking to
So did
until
I.
you tell me.
I have also offered you a trade, have I not?
What was the trade?
Well, at some point, I may need the assistance of one or more of you, and I am sure you would be more than happy to help me. I
Oh.
help you, I scratch your back, you scratch mine.
Yes, that's how trades work. What is it you want, though?
that's kind of a deal with the devil.
I don't know yet. That's why I figure it would probably have to wait.
An open bookmark.
Well, so I mean, we kind of wanted to know tonight.
Oh, I will be happy to tell you tonight, as long as I have your word that I can count on you later.
Aren't you the empathetic one of the group?
Um, yeah, I mean, we'd have to, reserve the right to like refuse anything we don't feel is reasonable. I'm not sure if you want us to come help you move or something at some point.
No. Nothing that would cause you to, run afoul of the wardens, per se, but,
So, what if we told you who else she may have been looking for or looking up in the city if you tell us who she spoke with or what she was asking about here?
I have to say, I don't know that I care that much about her investigation.
Isn't that what you just said you wanted to know?
No, you said you were willing to tell me.
I believe he was offering information for you to do some sort of favor at another time.
Indeed.
A favor that you, and I whisper, well, that's not going to matter, I'm sure. I whisper at him, a favor that you might not want to, I don't know,
Yeah,
perform.
I'm getting some Godfather vibes here too.
Did you, or did they not say he's a red coat vampire?
Yeah, that was that was social bubble, right?
Oh yeah, the diagram that he put all that. Yeah.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
do
If I'm not mistaken, well, we can discuss this
Sociable
outside. But
demons.
anyway.
Bloodsuckers, goth and weird.
Yeah.
He doesn't seem very gothy, though.
No, he doesn't seem very gothy. Definitely weird.
Well, he is still Red Court, you know.
Well, I think. Never mind. I believe that maybe we're not going to find out the information you're looking for, Jack. We might want to try a different avenue, unless you want to agree to do this favor for him, an open check, if you will.
I mean, it would not necessarily have to be a complete carte blanche. I
Well,
would not ask you to set your hands against any of your own kind.
there are other ways to get this information to. If he's not going to cooperate.
It's just I don't want to be one of these colliers, and get sucked into things, seeing as how I don't know a whole lot as it is.
Here's the thing, though. Bear in mind, if you get sucked into something, you can usually find a way to use an aspect and earn a point for it.
I write down a temporary aspect of, hey, we owe this guy a favor.
I would usually keep track of something like that, yes.
Okay.
Think of how many times Dresden made a bad deal.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't think any of us can keep count.
That's how he got all his points.
Well, I was going to say, how many books are there?
Exactly.
And how many side
I think
jobs
it's been
are
more
there?
than that.
I'll
Well,
agree.
like I said, I do appreciate your hospitality, and I might take you up on your offer to partake at a later date, unless we're going to get answers to our current question. I think maybe we should continue asking questions elsewhere.
Well, it sounds like a good wizard here, and I may be able to do some business.
Ooh, spooky wizard.
Well, shall we
okay.
enjoy the festivities while you two talk?
No,
No.
don't do that.
Leave me alone with this guy.
No.
From my understanding, that might be a bit of a issue. Plus, I've already had dinner
Well.
tonight. I think.
Yeah, but the
Oh,
atmosphere
we don't need
here
to
would
Oh
make
yeah. I am having I'm going to have control issues here in a minute, I'm sure.
thinking about that.
I kind of figured you already were, with you keep bringing it up.
Well, I just want to make
talking
sure you're
about-
aware, that there's problems.
I'm just talking about dancing a little. Maybe a light drink. None of the other stuff people are doing, of course.
Of course not.
Are you wanting to make a
I
deal?
can have the bartender mix you up a cocktail.
Don't get roofied.
It's
Whatever do you mean,
Exactly.
Mr. Wizard?
Exactly.
Hmm.
It's your hospitality. It's not the bartenders. Is it?
I'm gonna appreciate dealing with you. So I have your word then that at some point I will be able to count upon you.
Yes.
Excellent. It seems your friend was here investigating me. She was talking to my employees about me.
Why you in particular? I guess you.
I was not able to determine why, but she was trying to determine if I had magical talents.
Well, I'm trying to think.
I mean,
Thank you.
magical talents. What would that matter in a city like New Orleans? Where you have
I missed that again.
I said, what does that have to do with anything like in the city of New Orleans? There's a street musician every 2 feet.
Surely you must be correct. Has nothing of import.
Yeah, he's gonna look at him and be like, talking like the vampires, like he has no idea.
Oh, Dan, your question is out of ignorance. Check.
Yes.
yes.
I failed my empathy there. But the boy picked it up. He's like, I'm not with him.
Yeah, it's like
I think he means magic like he is. Indicating Gabe.
Well, that makes a little more clarification. Thank you very much, friend Jack.
it is Gabriel. He'll go by Gabe,
Oh, Gabriel.
or it's because he's literally in his home.
And you don't want to give out your name.
I don't want to give out my name.
It's almost like he was being nice, offering to call you that.
Yeah, almost.
Why did you sigh?
No reason.
You know, when Michael John sighs when I am GMing, I feel like I've done something right, especially if it's in a social context and he sighs.
So wait, so I'm
he was
confused.
trying to.
Do you or don't you want to be called Gabe?
Would that be a question for maybe another time?
Yeah, maybe.
Well, this is kind of an out of character.
Oh,
question. I
okay.
am out of character confused. What you want us to call
Everyone else calls me Gabe, or like Kesh, or whatever.
He would prefer vampires, other than Dan, not to use any portion of his full name.
No,
Probably not even me.
Oh, Dan's included.
I don't know the character. I've known him for like an hour or for
So
a
Gabe.
day.
This is
We-
true.
Not even.
Okay, fair enough.
We call him Gabe.
Yeah. Okay.
That
So,
one.
like I was saying, I indicate Gabe.
So that is why she was here.
Mm-hmm.
Or where else she was? Who else she had information on? Who else she was talking to?
Well, here it was, as I said, inquiring as to my talents.
What would you say your talents are?
Many and varied. What are yours, Mr. Wizard?
I would have to say I'm in the same boat as you.
Oh, I do not think my talents rise to the level of yours.
We are still talking about magic, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Maybe we'll ask your employees what she was talking or what she was asking about.
I have given you the answer. Believe me, any of them who answered her questions are no longer employed.
Well, what would they have answered with?
They probably would have said that they would prefer not to answer.
Except
Those
for the
ones are
ones
still
that-
employed. The others, they have moved on.
Any idea what job they might be currently working in? Or maybe we can ask them there.
Yes, marine biology.
So they're working in.
Thank you, Robert. Thank you.
Yeah, the second you said passed on, and then you said.
Are they
"So what's up,
working with the college? Are they
Grade,
out in the bayou? I mean,
or-
maybe some names. We can look up their names and maybe we can talk to
Yes.
them.
This boy lacks in education.
and intelligence, yes.
No, I do not think he lacks intelligence. Just
Formal education. Not even formal education. Yeah, no,
Yes.
you're right. You're right. You are correct.
I'm feeling like maybe I might have been insulted here, but
Because I had to. Have said
maybe I'm just too slow to realize.
they said that. Well, they tried their best to answer that question.
And what would their best have been?
Insufficient, I'm sure. Because after all, I was able to tell she was trying to find out things about me. So then I had a conversation with her myself.
How exactly did that conversation go?
It was very profitable.
I hate supernatural creatures.
Why?
Profitable for whom?
I'm assuming for him, or he would not have said profitable.
Oh, no, it was mutually beneficial. Just like the nature of our conversation here has been mutually
interesting.
beneficial.
Except being mutual beneficial means that both are losing.
No. That would be mutually detrimental, sir. This is mutually
See,
beneficial.
We're both getting something good, but we're giving up something.
So, are you trying to say that Miss Landry owes you a favor?
It's
Yes,
never
you have
free.
received a benefit now, and I will accrue a benefit later. That is mutually beneficial. The fact
that
that
your
they're-
benefit causes me detriment.
no, No. I will not ask you anything. I do not intend to ask you anything that will be to your detriment, young Mr. Wizard.
Yeah.
Just something that, well, with your unique talents, you will be able to do. Something which I cannot.
I'm gonna write him out a list of stuff I won't do.
I way past that.
Yeah, I know.
He did say he wouldn't ask you to break any laws of magic.
That is
So,
true.
You
Yeah.
got that at least.
And not to set your hand against your own,
That's true.
so you won't have to attack
Which
anyone with-
would be breaking laws of magic.
I won't have to attack my family because they are technically my own.
You could try to wordsmith that against him when it
I'm going
comes
to.
time. Oh, okay.
I'm going to. I need to go deal with those people on the bayou. No. Remember that time you said this and that? Yeah.
Yeah.
They're quite literally my family.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
So what did you-
So I take it then she did get the answer to her question.
And I guess possibly owes you a favor as well, good sir.
So, would I be correct to assume that you would like the nature of our arrangement here this evening to remain confidential?
Well, that'd be between you and the wizard, because you two are the ones that made the agreement or arrangement.
I have no arrangement here.
I was just asking if she owed you a favor. That's all.
So, would you like the nature of our agreement to remain confidential?
Why?
I thought you might not wish to let your fellows know that you at some point may be in my employ.
No, I'm doing a favor as a friend.
Oh, we are friends then.
Best friend.
Everybody's friends in New Orleans. Ain't that right?
Or not
Well then, in terms then of this us being friends, I suppose it would not be much for you to press upon my friendship. Me to tell you that yes, she came to me. She left here satisfied, having obtained that which she needed, and I have also gained by it.
What did you gain from your conversation?
Knowledge.
I think you're kind of asking him to kiss and tell. I don't know if that's kosher.
Profitable knowledge, the likes of which I would prefer not to divulge, even to you, a good friend.
I gotta see it, gentlemen, unless there's anything else we can try to ascertain from this current conversation. Maybe we should,
What did she learn?
I guess not.
Did not come here specifically to learn. She came for an object. I provided it.
Remember, you were going to tell him also where she is.
Yeah, but he said he didn't care about that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was going to in exchange for information, but he weaseled a favor out of Gabe instead.
Yep.
What was it that you gave to her? Magical item of value? Or name item of value?
I do not believe that that particular datum was part of the arrangement we made earlier.
Well, the arrangement was information.
Indeed, I have supplied you with plenty. Now, if you were available to assist me with what I need this evening, I'd be happy to give you all the details.
I will see you later.
Are you sure?
That when you, or not later,
Well, we could
where to find me for when you need that favor.
I do.
we could at least hear him out. What is it that you need this evening?
Just a delivery of a message.
To whom?
I think I've heard these phrases before. What kind of message would probably be a good way to go about it?
Very strongly worded one.
Yeah.
There's some folks down by the docks with whom I have an issue. I'm assuming some of you are understanding what he's asking.
Yeah.
Robert's got it. He gets it. I see him nodding.
I'm not a hitman.
Oh, I did not say I wanted you to deliver the message to any men.
Okay, but you are saying you would like us to eliminate some individuals who have done you wrong? Maybe fire them from their current jobs? Maybe fire them from their current jobs?
Fire them. That sounds just fine, yes. If it wouldn't
Yeah,
be too much trouble.
I don't know if this is a good time for us to be making any enemies here.
Okay, about this time, they've been in there way too long. So
Yeah, they've been in. You're
I've
right.
been trying to get them to leave, but it ain't happening.
Gus is first calling Lavaire's phone.
That was a bad idea. So, Lavere, your phone rings,
Does it?
and the music starts.
No,
So,
battery's dead and all that fun stuff.
Yeah, that's why I let you sit
Yeah, it must
between
be the
me and
battery.
I think it's time to leave, guys.
It's you. In case anybody wasn't sure, it's your fault.
Of course, it's my fault. I'm like, someone's phone is going off?
What
Boom.
in
Yeah,
the...
that's it. Hey, is that a cell phone? Damn it, why'd you notice my cell phone? I could have gotten away with that.
Sorry, guys.
That is the second time this evening this phone has acted up like this. I must go back to the provider and get it checked out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because why would the wizard tell him he's a vampire?
No, Michael John, it's your fault.
I know it's my fault.
Oh.
I'm saying, why would I tell him that it's my fault?
Oh, yeah.
He's a
You,
vampire.
Maybe you should get a spare battery.
I mean,
so you hear it ring, and then it goes to battery. To battery. To voicemail. You probably have enough lore to realize that he's probably most likely still with the wizard.
Yeah.
I think it's time to leave, guys.
well, I mean, I have been trying to
wanna have to-
graciously do so for the better part of the last 15 minutes, but you owe the gentleman a favor, and we were determining whether or not you was going to take care of that favor this evening or at a later date. But I agree. Today, right now would be a good time to continue with our evening plans we had. Thank you once again, good sir, for your hospitality, my friend, and perhaps we will meet again on a less formal.
Wow. Of that, I have no doubts at all.
Excellent.
In fact,
Gentlemen?
I have no doubt we'll see him tomorrow night.
The door. The
Yeah,
door. The door.
All right, so you guys are beating.
Okay.
feet.
Well, I mean, I'm going to gracefully walk out the door, but I'm not even thinking about whether or not to turn my back on the guy or not as I walk out.
Okay.
Because why would I think about those things?
Yep. So now what?
Make our way back through the club
Wow.
as best we can and head back out to the car.
All right. So they are coming out.
Oh, that was must say that was rather interesting conversation up there, almost as interesting as a conversation at the last place you all took me to. Did you try calling me? Because my phone is not working very well this evening. I have no idea what the problem is.
That would be Gabe.
He's not touched my phone. I mean, why would it be him?
Let's just say he gives off an energy that interferes with cell phones.
Well, why didn't y'all tell me that in the information dump earlier?
I just keep a number of burner phones nearby.
You have pretty good resources, right?
Oh, not great, but burner phones are cheap.
Well, I figured you would have known.
I didn't even know what the hell I was this evening before you told me. So how would I have known about you killing my phones every night?
Be back in just a moment.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So, is there anything else for you all to do this evening?
Did you want to go down to the docks and handle his little issue, Gabe?
No.
I'm curious who is down at the docks, though.
I don't
Out of
frequent
character,
that
I
area.
guess, but in character,
I was
I-
thinking Formar was probably giving him shit.
That's my out of character guess. In character, I would not put that together.
Yeah, same thing. Out of character, I would have figured it was a Fomar.
Yeah, why is that?
Docks, water.
Water. Yeah. Right.
Same.
Yeah, with his lore, that's
And-
probably a good.
And anybody who would give a red court vampire trouble would not be a basic human. So it'd probably be another group of
something supernatural and nasty.
yeah, something along those lines.
That makes sense.
So shall we visit the last place on the address book list, as it were, since we're still out and about? Or are we going to try to make more deals with more people?
Well,
Wait. Y'all were making deals?
Oh, I mean, the wizard, as he was being called up there, does owe a favor for the information in which we were able to garner, for the most
wait.
part.
You made a deal with Don John.
No, I did not.
Okay. And so what information did y'all get for that deal?
Well, that
Well-
she indeed was asking questions around here, spoke with some of his employees, those who actually answered the question, apparently are now working at the, what was it, the marina, or marine biology, or something along those lines.
Yeah, Gabe just
they're
got
working with the fishes.
Yeah.
Something along those
Um,
lines. And yeah, I picked up on it not too long after it was said, just not at the time it was said. He verified that she is indeed a blackmailer, and she was trying to find out what his superpowers were, as it were.
She wanted to know if he was magical. And I think we kind of inferred a soft yes to that.
What's
But
a
he-
soft yes?
Like, it seems like the answer was yes, but he's maybe not super powerful. But I don't know if that means he's
Well, he
only
did
a
at one
little
point
bit,
in
or
time.
if he's like medium.
Well, he did at one point in time say that, Gabe here was probably more powerful than he is, but I think
Exactly.
that might have been just more of a stroking Gabe's ego, if it were.
Well, maybe. I'm reading between the lines.
I can't say that Red Court really try to, stroke. the
Yeah,
ego.
they might. You never know.
If they're trying to garner information out of you that you don't want to let loose, they might
Maybe.
butter, just sweeten it, different whatever phrases you want to use to play against your ego.
Who knows, right? So hard to say.
Also, apparently, she does know what he is because he personally told her and gave her an item of some sort, but he was vague as far as what that item was. In return for, he said it's profitable for both of them, so I don't know what she did. But then again, I didn't expect him to kiss and tell.
He had said that she had come by like last week.
Actually, a few days ago is what you said. Several days ago.
Okay. So a couple days, so like 2-3 days.
So you don't think he killed her?
He didn't seem to know that she's dead.
Either he is a very good liar, or which
and we didn't tell him because he did not think the knowledge of her current whereabouts was worth enough. So we did not give that up.
So he'll find out tomorrow when the police come.
Probably.
And I don't know if it was wrong with me. I kept that particular information to myself as well.
well, don't give out information for free, ever.
Let the police tell him.
Don't ever do that. Never just tell them. Ugh.
Well, it seemed like the right thing, especially with the way your interactions was at the cafe with
the morally right thing and the actual right thing, very different.
You are starting to confuse me, friend.
You are
What do
white
you
counsel.
mean by morally right? And
Actually,
I mean,
that is very much a white council attitude. The whole series.
What is actually right, the right way to go about it, and the morally right thing,
Not the same.
different.
Yeah. That's very white council.
So Gabe, did he tell you what he wanted you to do?
No.
wait, he did say there was something he wanted you to do this evening. If you took care of it this evening, he would tell you what the item was in which he gave her.
I think we'll figure out what the item is.
I understand that, but the question was asked, did he tell you what his favor was? And he did have one. It was to deal with some people at the docks. And I'm assuming fire them like he did those who spoke out when, Miss Landry was here.
Maybe we go down to the docks, see who he wants us to take care of.
Actually, Gabe, aren't the Fomor down at the docks?
Well,
What are the Fomor? Well, actually, you mentioned this earlier, didn't you? Fish people?
The toad people.
Fish people, sure.
Oh, is that the frogman?
Frogmen,
Yeah.
yes, that's what you said. You had seen something like that before.
But Gabe, aren't those down close to the docks? Isn't that where their base is?
Maybe we go down to the docks and see who it was that he wanted us to take care of. I have no
That
problem dealing with
sounds
We-
them. They're
dangerous.
not trying to deal with me either.
We
Well,
do
I'll walk
have...
up the fence and we'll kick him into the bayou.
For,
And
for
it'll be
what it's
fine.
worth, he did say he wouldn't make Gabe do anything illegal.
Or against his own kind. However you
No,
want
he
to
didn't
view
say
that.
illegal. He said against the laws.
The laws of magic.
That's what.
No, I mean, he did at one point say he would
Wait,
not
magic
have you
has
raise a
laws?
hand against your own.
I like how I hear Dan saying something and then I just hear really quietly. Wait, there are laws of magic?
Because there are 6 laws, right?
There are 7. We don't talk about 7.
Exactly.
If you know the seventh law, you have broken it.
No, not
No,
necessarily.
if you talk about it, you may. There's no reason to talk.
There's no reason to talk about it, but that doesn't mean you broke it.
Unless you want to know what it is, in which case I will tell you, but it's on you if you break it. It's not on me, and I will not protect you.
Okay.
Well,
I'll renounce you. I was with him. I told him the laws, and he broke it. I just told him it's his fault.
Well, there is
No.
one more address in the address book to check out before we decide to travel off on a tangent. And then the other item, of course, is down at the bayou itself.
Yes.
But-
Well, I think the bayou may be a much more important piece of this.
It's also a larger excursion.
Well, I mean, that
Not
or-
not really. So
so, I'd like to maybe, check out the other address before we decide to head out to the bayou.
Well, that's
Bayou's
fine. We can
about
do that.
15 miles away, Dave.
And I also think going to the bayou is probably better done during the day.
Yes.
Well, sure. But it's only about 15 miles away.
Yeah, it's not
Okay.
all that far, but, it doesn't mean I want to travel
Not bad.
this ever. I mean, this evening.
All right, so it sounds like heading then to the final address.
Yeah, heading to what was it? Was it 10:30? 1930, something like that. Royal Court. Sorry.
1809 Royal,
1039 Royal.
1039 Royal.
So let's see. So getting down there. Oh, by the way, you guys feel free to put any notes that you think you need to on the journal. That's not just for me. That's primarily for your benefit. So if there are any things that you guys want to keep track of there, feel free. I'll usually keep it in like my spreadsheet or my Word document or even on character sheets for the various things I have here. So just figured I should probably point that
Oh,
out.
is that under
The
compendium
player's
tab?
journal under reference sheets, or
Oh, like the page that you're on, that looks like it's supposed to be like a diary or a
oh,
notebook.
yeah, you're talking about the.
Oh, okay.
Okay, gotcha.
Like that.
Now, if you want, I can create any of you handouts where you could just keep notes. But you can also probably do that on your character sheet
Yeah.
under the bio and info, just on the front page. If you click edit on your character sheet, that'll give you an area where you can keep quite a bit of notes too.
Yeah, I've been just
Here
jotting it
would
down in
be
the notebook.
where if you wanted.
Well, like
to-
what I just added.
Yeah.
Don John gave an item to Allegra Landry.
Yeah. Whoop.
Yeah, I don't know. Can we
And,
can these be moved once they're placed? Though I'm having. Oh, do I need
With the
I-
arrow.
Back to the arrow. Okay. Okay. Good. Now I can be satisfied. I like.
And then once it's highlighted, I think we could also even make it a little larger if we wanted to,
Okay.
like so.
Now they're not lined up.
And you- yeah.
Still not lined up.
Yeah, stuff like that. Super right. That to me is the purpose of this page that we're using, especially since it's not like D&D where you go on a map and go places and do
Right.
things.
I
Right?
can only move the one that I created though. Gab.
Really? Oh, okay.
It kind of makes sense. That jives with how Roll20 does other things as well.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Only problem is you can't delete.
You can.
I can't. You probably can.
You should be able to click anything you put on there, and when it's highlighted, hit the delete key.
Oh, that works. Thank you. I didn't know that one.
Yeah, or you can hit Control Z once you've deleted it, and it'll bring it back like that.
That's what I was trying to put in there, but yeah, I forgot the E. All right. So I guess
All right.
we'll make our way to 1039 Roll Street.
And let's see, what do we have? So, not I assume you knock on the door. It's probably at this point about 8:30, 9 o'clock. Someone who seems to be, I mean, honestly, he's kind of dressed like a butler, right, or an old-fashioned valet or valet if you were English. He's all. Help you?
Are we all
Hello,
here?
Detective McManners, and I'll give him a card. We wanted to speak to the owner of the house if they could spare a moment.
Please wait here. He'll close the door. After a little while, I'm like, yes, detective, I have been told to show you upstairs. May I see ID for the rest of you, please?
Oh, they're not police, but
So they would wish to wait here then.
it involves them too.
This way. And you are brought through what is quite obviously a house that belongs to someone of means. Yes. Like very, very wealthy, you should be thinking. You're brought into a beautifully apportioned office, like real handmade wood furniture, all sorts of books, most of which look to be incredibly old. And in fact, to the wizard, this is probably something to be a little bit jealous of. And sitting behind the desk, probably a little bit better dressed than the man on the right, is Jacques Saint Germain. I don't believe any of you have met him before, have you?
Nope.
We put that
Actually,
in. Let me go.
I would like to roll context to see if I have heard of him.
Yeah, sure. Give me some sort of assessment roll. I mean, you all would have heard of him. He is the White Court potentate. I'll tell you if there's anything else you've heard.
Good.
I will give you another aspect which you had probably already picked up on, and I've added that to his character sheet. A man of means.
Okay.
Right? So this is a dude who is going to have probably a ton of wealth. Like resources.
Mr. Saint Germain, thank you for seeing us.
Well, very least I could do for New Orleans first. What can I do for you? I'm afraid, Detective, I read your card. I was not expecting other officers to be with you.
They're not officers.
Down, he goes, excuse me, not officers.
Yes. But they are involved in what's happened. Have you met this individual? And I'll show him a picture of Allegra Landry.
I believe many people of wealth and means have met Miss Landry.
Then you know that she had been, I don't know the best way of putting this, casing your joint, search or observing.
This would not surprise me. There have been many scurrilous rumors about me for years. I suspect she was looking into some of those.
Had you happened to hear yet that she is dead?
No, I had not, but well, it does not come as any great surprise to one, does it?
No. So, did you have direct interactions with her?
Oh, not any time recently.
Yes. I'm going to now look at my companions to see if they have anything they need to say.
Does not appear to be.
No, I'm just thinking about
I'm thinking right quick.
Yeah, I'm thinking about an empathy roll on him. It would just be another C to get an aspect or whatever.
You want to go for that?
Sure.
I just realized I need another one of these.
Nope.
So you know of her. You know her. You have not dealt with her personally.
Not anytime soon.
Not anytime soon, or not anytime.
Not anytime recently.
Were you expecting to deal with her in a future time?
It is entirely possible, given her skill set.
Has she ever done? Has she ever done any kind of investigating for you, good sir?
I don't know that I would need her to.
Any idea why she might be interested in you and some other folks in the city?
I would expect she'd be interested in me because I am a very interesting person.
Well, I mean, from what I've seen on my way through, I would probably say that is true. But I'm looking for more of a particular reason why she might be interested in you, good sir? Because she seems to go for the strange, I suppose is the proper word for it.
Ah, and you feel that I might be strange. Well,
Well,
boy, I'm just a older man trying to enjoy life, enjoy the many gifts it has given me.
and you have no other particulars beyond just being an ordinary man living your life.
None that I care to delve into at this moment.
I was just trying to figure out if there's some correlation between the individuals in which she was um, nosing around on. That's all. No, slight in your direction.
Which individuals would she be nosing around then? Perhaps you could tell me.
Well, I guess it's safe to say she was nosing around the cafe at one point in time. The
Ah,
cafe was at Des Moines.
Mom.
Demon.
Yes, the Besh. Your cousins, I believe.
Are you
Yeah,
talking
no, he
to?
said that directly looking Lavere in the eye.
I would not know for certain if that is at all true. I do know he is a strange individual of all. But,
Oh, I assure you, you are definitely related to them. Hell,
How would you know that?
You just said.
I just said I can tell.
Well, Mr. Saint Germain,
Please,
Mr.
Jacques. Or
Jacques,
Sorry.
Jacques. Levere here does only recently discovered that he may have relations with the Besh and others in this city.
well, since the proverbial cat is out of the bag, yes. I've only been in the city for a short time, and prior to that, I had no knowledge of any of this, let alone what I was or am.
Well then, that is a crying shame. I believe, Levere, we're probably gonna have to see about helping you with your education.
Well, I mean, in what way would you be able to, seeing that you're just a normal man living his life?
Well, even a man who's lived his life, who has means, as I do, does learn a thing from time to time. I'm fairly certain that I could teach a boy. I could teach you.
What kind of things are we talking about teaching me, if you don't mind me inquiring on those things, good sir?
Ah, give you a good education. Educate you as a gentleman. An education befitting your background and breeding.
Laverne does take a minute to look around the room at all the nice
It looks like
finery.
it would be amazingly comfortable here.
Yes, it does, and that's where the white court grift is kind of sliding into play. Well, beside the point, we are trying to figure out what's going on with the Miss Landry. So, my own aspects aside, is there anything else you might be able to help us with as far as information on her or what her dealings are in this town?
I'm afraid that I have not taken as much note of her as others.
That means we must go to the bayou next, and I really don't want to go there. I'm sorry.
I'm rolling empathy now that I've gotten to watch him a couple times.
Okay, I think you have some sort of talent for this, probably.
Well, I have things that I can use to bump it.
And plenty of. Oh my gosh.
I am going to re-roll that. Let's start there.
What aspect are you using for this?
I am a detective muse.
Yep, you absolutely are.
And let's just re-roll that sucker. And if it comes up just as bad, we'll
It has to
just
come up.
stop it.
No, it's the equivalent of the +2.
Yeah. I'm not going to work on.
No, you're
it would-
pretty in the hole there.
Yeah. So
Unless you wanted to try going for another reroll.
no.
Okay. Because what does your empathy start at?
Oh, my empathy is not that great.
Oh, it's
So yeah. So that's why I'm not going to worry about it. It's one of those things I'm going to have to move up over time.
I would think so. Yeah. What is who here? Does anyone here have an empathy above 2 or 3?
I don't think so.
Well,
Didn't
2 or
Jack say
I
he had a
mean,
fair?
Yeah,
There is a 2.
which is a 2. I mean, above 2 or 3, we're talking like great and superb. That's like
yeah.
really,
Yeah.
really high. I don't have anything at great.
Okay. Nothing. You have things at great.
No,
Oh no, you built a short pyramid.
I built mine is not so much a pyramid as it is like it's like a mid-rise building.
Building. Okay. 5, 5, 5. Kind of.
Yes.
Well,
I mean, hey, only place you can go is up.
Okay, that's fair.
That's true.
Yeah, so you guys can probably already see that empathy. That's going to make dealing with White Court difficult.
Yeah, I'm going to have to work on that.
Yeah.
well,
And remember, right, with everything you guys put in and everything else, you've asked for a little bit more social game
Mm-hmm.
history than like even you would describe Monster of the Week. So we might be in a little bit of a be careful what you wish for.
Yeah. Well,
I guess, gentlemen, I guess that means the only recourse we have now is for y'all to head to the bayou and check on things there, right?
No,
I think you should come with us, Levay.
I mean, you guys can do a better job without me there. I'm certain of it.
Are you sure?
I mean,
I
don't.
You know those people.
You sound like them.
Yeah, but I don't really right now know if I want to go back there. Yeah, it's just it's been a little while, and I don't know if I left on the best of terms. And he's him hauling and trying to make excuses.
Yes, and I am trying to compel you.
I know.
Now, are we fast forwarding to like tomorrow morning?
Well,
Yes.
You guys said you didn't want to go
it's
to the body
getting,
overnight.
getting pretty late, and
so
some of
I
us do
bid
need
a
sleep.
fond
We aren't all-
farewell to Monsieur. Even I forgot his damn last name.
Saint Germain.
Saint Germain.
Call
And
me
thank you, sir.
Levert, call me Jacques. I do hope you will stop by at some point tomorrow afternoon.
Me or all of
Yes,
us?
you. As I said, I think a man of your background and breeding could benefit from some education.
Well, I am feeling a little undermanned as far as the conversations these gentlemen seem to have with, I guess the proper phrase is to say our kind, now that I kind of know that I am not typical. So, I guess a little education might be beneficial, I suppose, if I'm going to continue dealing
And I
with things
believe
like
you
this.
had an invitation to the gala tomorrow.
Oh, you're saying that to Jacques Saint Germain?
No, to Levere.
Oh, yeah, so I believe, of all people, Gabe has invited me to travel with him to this gala. I'm definitely
Indeed.
going to have to find something to wear.
I suppose I'll see you there. I was planning on bringing you as part of my retinue to introduce you to some of your kinfolk.
Which might be a better option for you, Levere.
it could also be a terrible idea.
Everything you do in this game could be a terrible idea. That's a
both at the same time.
RPG.
Right.
Well, so as far as Avea is concerned, I mean, Gus has been more of a level-headed individual when it comes down to dealing with things, and Gabe's more of a screw them individual, and Jackson the same boat as I am. So I'm thinking
Yeah,
that
well.
maybe I'll take Gus's advice, but I will grudgingly travel with you to the bayou tomorrow and see if we can find out anything there. And with, uh, Monsieur Germain's, that's right. Prayed for it. With Monsieur Germain's invitation, when we get done in the bayou, I'll come back and see what I can learn. And maybe not make an ass out of myself in the gala tomorrow night.
Do not worry. I will make sure you do not.
Well, your hospitality has been most refreshing, good sir, and I thank you so much for it. I guess we will bid you a fond farewell. And I will exit stage right.
Is there anything else you guys have to do before you call it a night?
Maybe go see if I can work on some of this hunger of mine.
Yeah, where?
There's clubs and
Yeah,
casinos
you
and
can go
stuff.
pretty much anywhere you want.
So I'll just go to one of the clubs and kind of dance around in the middle of the dance floor a little bit and get a little taste here and a little taste there.
Yeah. Yeah, top off the tank a little bit.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Yeah, so you'll probably, you won't be tired in the morning because white court vampires of your type can do that. And yeah, topping off the tank is going to make it, so that you won't be tired. Yeah. I assume everyone else is, good night, sleep tight, get a good rest, that sort of thing.
Yep.
Truthfully, I'm probably having to deal with family that's coming in for the gala, but yes.
Oh, and at some point in the evening, I will return.
You would be aware your aunt wouldn't arrive till noon tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, but I'm talking about, the muses, my uncle.
Your uncle might miss this one.
Okay.
Because I haven't done a write-up for him yet.
No problem.
There may be some of your wild cousins who like to stay up and drink.
And hopefully...
they'll all arrive with your aunt.
Yeah, did you get my thing about his family?
Already drunk.
Did you send me something?
Yeah, I sent it in Discord and in Facebook. Because the other group that would be there are his sisters.
Oh, when did you
AKA the Sirens.
Oh.
They were Persephone's handmaidens before Demeter cursed them.
Ah.
Because they didn't prevent the abduction.
But at some point after topping off my tank,
file you sent?
Yep. I put it in Discord and in Facebook message.
See it there. Okay, I see it now in Discord.
Okay. And during that first scene, I went on and added the possible powers, so... Because I kept forgetting to do that.
Ooh, okay.
So I'll probably have to deal with family tomorrow, not tonight, which is good.
Yes.
So get rest and then get ready to go to the bayou tomorrow.
Okay.
Well, I need to get myself formal attire.
So formal attire for you are wizard's robes and a stole.
Yeah.
So at some point...
In fact, you'd probably be aware that... I just forgot his name. What's the wizard's name? Let me open that up.
Stan? I don't know.
No, Lindsay Wizard Hart. The invitation is actually for him because he's the older wizard. But he has said he's not going to be able to go. He's sending you in his place, which means you will be officially representing the White Council.
I'm a summer trained geomancer.
Yeah.
I'm saying that's where I'm getting my invitation is because one of my aspects is they know me and I know them, and I did a favor for them.
Maybe, but he's also going to send you, I think, as the official representative. So you know what? Since you prefer to be that, I will say, here you go. I will give you a point for the White Council Druid. Now, if you don't want that one and you don't want to represent the White Council of Wizards, you can put that on the table and then buy it off, or you can just keep the ones you have.
I'm fine with 4.
Okay.
You know what? Maybe I take Maybe I bring Jack along as my +1 instead of the White Court Vampire.
Who
Who's
apparently
fine.
is already being brought as a plus with somebody else.
Yeah. Which is fine because otherwise Jack would have been described as my date. So,
Which is what I figured was going to happen.
yeah. Just to make my aunts happy that I'm dating someone. So,
Keep them off your back.
Of course, at sometime in the night after I've finished topping off the tank, I will return the vehicle.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I don't steal; I just borrow.
Sure.
Sure, that's what we'll call it.
Right, that's exactly what we'll call
That's
it.
what we'll call
Speaking of vehicles, I have average resources. It's a 1.
Yeah, so you have a car.
Would I would have a kind of a crappy car.
Well, I don't know that it would
Like a
necessarily
loan.
be a crappy car.
Who doesn't
Here,
have a
think of
crappy
it this way. Most people in the U.S. have a car, and most of the time it's not a crappy one. An average resources is
That's
A
true.
Toyota.
Average is average, right?
yeah, a Toyota Corolla is average resources.
Look at the scale, and it doesn't look average.
Oh, well, I was going to say, with a question like that, would Lavera have his own vehicle? Because he's got a resources that's fair.
Well, he would, but you already said you don't.
Well, yeah, because I was asking.
Yeah, I mean, I would have no issue with you having one, but you already said you don't.
Well, it's easier to use other people's.
Do you guys have cars?
How do you get around?
Wow.
Public transport and you
Yeah.
walk.
Well, I have a car.
I mean, everything I need's in the French Quarter. It's not like I need to go very far.
Good car. I have a very nice looking car, but it's an old car. So I have like an old muscle car because I can drive that car without it breaking down as much. And I have a resources of 3, so it's allowed to look nice.
Yeah, right.
I never drive it though because I don't want to break it.
Yeah, because you
It looks
don't
nice.
That's the problem with having a nice looking old car.
There's a Trans Am somewhere.
So when he goes to sell it, you say only one owner. Owner was a wizard, so never drove it.
Not old enough. Go back. Take it back another 15 years or so.
From a Trans Am?
He's like, yeah, probably like 79. Nope, too new. Keep going.
Really?
they already started
Okay.
putting computers in cars by that point.
What, really?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Remember,
Oh,
Harry
wow.
had a Volkswagen Beetle from the 60s that broke down a lot.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Too new.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
because
Oh, I don't think any car would be like immune to breaking down. You could get a Model T and it would like maybe not often, but occasionally I think the Hex would still get it.
It might. I don't think he's had any problems with the Munster Mobile that he got from the Winter Court in cold days.
Mhm.
I don't think he even had any problems when he was borrowing that Rolls-Royce Silver Wraith from House Wraith. It was like a car from the 30s. No, you don't have resources for that one.
No.
5 or
Yeah.
6.
Yes. Or like 3 or 4 with a stunt,
Right.
a filthy lucre or something, but you don't have that.
I know.
All right. So next morning, you've all had breakfast on your normal thing.
Did we decide where we're going to meet?
What?
Did we even decide where we're going to meet?
Well, Cafe Du Monde is out.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know if I want to go back there. I kind of, at this point in time, maybe later.
That's not where. Yeah, we're not going there.
Yeah, I mean, where would you like to meet?
The obvious place would be the occult shop.
Probably.
Yeah.
Wake up and you guys are like, it's locked.
I assume you have to have at least one employee. No employees at all.
Why would I have an employee?
Can you be there 100% of the time?
When I'm not there, it's closed.
Oh, okay.
And
If you weren't a wizard, I'd call that a terrible business
I
practice.
was going to say, it's,
I mean, it's still a
Can't
terrible
be-
business practice, but it's not unexpected. If
can't
it's a
be
wizard.
good for
Right,
profit
right.
margins. So yeah, I guess as the sun starts to rise, I'll make my way there and just kind of lean against a post or sit on a bench nearby and wait.
All right.
Maybe
And since I don't want my car to be destroyed because he's in it for too long, we'll take his car. Yes.
Oh, his car. He can drive. All right.
All right.
So the wizard is driving.
Do we want him to
all right,
drive? Does that make
so-
it worse?
No,
He's the one driving.
no. I think we'll be fine.
Strictly just based on presence. Okay.
So I don't. If you're taking the interstate, it looks like there's really only one exit off the interstate into the bayou.
It's better than
So I would guess that you'd probably be taking the Chef Mentor Highway,
Okay.
Sure.
if I had to guess. Look, just looking at the map. Well, I mean, there are also side roads as well. That can
Is there a
take you
link
there.
to the map?
Actually, those are pretty much the two ways.
I'll take side roads. So that
Well, I
we
mean,
break down,
as I
it's
say,
not in the middle.
We can't ask for the GPS because that would break.
Oh no, you have no GPS. He's a wizard. He knows what he needs for driving. It's one of those old style foldable atlas maps.
And
Do you do you have your map linked in Roll20?
I thought I did, but I can also do this. Let me.
Because I don't, unless I'm just missing it.
Let me send the link right now. I just sent that link to Roll20.
So yeah, it looks like the
I
best
thought that I
way
have it on.
is to head down Highway 90. Chef Mentor's Highway is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my thought.
Is that's got to be a river? It's not a road, is it?
If it's blue, it's a river.
There's tons.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Uh-huh.
But it's drawn on here like it's a road, but it obviously it's got to be a river. But I don't see any roads off the Ridgeway Boulevard to go to the park. So that's why I was asking. Nope, no dirt roads.
Yeah, this place is pretty big. If it's blue, it's a waterway, but there are a lot of straight line waterways around here.
Yeah, it's canals.
Some are, and some, believe it or not, aren't.
Oh, there's just
There are a
Just
couple
how it
of them
goes.
that are legit straight lines that are not canals.
Hmm.
Now, as a wizard, you'd probably expect that those might be, ley lines, maybe somehow, which would be weird because ley lines and water are not usually a thing. But
Yeah, we have.
let's
whole
face it, the
aspect on-
geography of New Orleans should not be a thing.
No. Well,
No, like seriously, like people who look at the geography of New Orleans are like, what, did some like fantasy RPG guy create this map? Because it's so improbable. So anyway. Yeah. All right, so heading into the park. Looking for anyone in particular, or just heading out there?
I believe we was going to try to look for the park rangers. Go to the area in which Sherman and Quaylin was mentioning when I was talking to them on the phone.
In which case, that would probably even be at the there's two boardwalks, kind of right even as you enter the park. The Marsh Boardwalk and then the Ridge Trail Boardwalk. So those are, if you wanted to find park rangers, those would be the closest place, where you could.
What was our lead for this place again?
It's where Miss Landry sent 2 other reporters out to garner information.
Oh, right.
And in the process of talking to them, they forget, as if not realizing or what other information they garnered when they was out there.
Right. So we had no idea what they were looking for. We just know they were here. Okay.
Well, I'm sure it has something to do with the same thing she's looking for every other location. She's been apparently known to snoop around.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So
So I was just going to ask real quick, would this be a good point for our midpoint break before we get into a scene?
if we need to use the restroom or something, sure.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
midpoint break is
9
usually a good
o'clock?
idea.
What do you guys say? 10 after 9?
Yeah, 10 after 9 sounds perfect. So
That sounds good.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back in about 10 minutes. Don't go too far.
Yeah, it's a good thing you asked, Dave, because I'll usually just most of the
All right, and okay, even with a little bit of shift of the cameras, we still have you up top center. We're back, and we're making a little trip out to the bayou.
Yep. All right, so you were, I think, gonna try stopping at one of the those two boardwalks. Did you have a preference for which?
I mean, in the conversation with the two reporters, I don't think they actually mentioned which one they went to, did they?
No, I'm afraid
I don't think
not.
they even remember which one they went to. We'll go to the first one we come to as far as the drive time is concerned. I'm sure they're not going to go the long way out.
All right.
So whatever boardwalk is closer.
They're both probably about the same, but the Ridge Trail and Boardwalk is slightly closer, I think, like ever so slightly.
Well, I'm not driving, so
Okay. So you pull in there, and there are a number of normal folk around here. What would you like to do?
Well, I think it's time to get out and walk.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Um, it's probably not that long. Like you're getting out, kind of looking at the trail, looking around. You've probably been here less than 5 minutes when, surprisingly, or maybe not so much, you see a vehicle pull into the parking lot. It is one of the Rangers' cars, and two Rangers get out, and they appear to be kind of making a beeline towards you.
yeah, this is an interesting
Okay.
predicament. No, you just got here.
You did.
I don't happen to recognize them, right?
We could ask them if they've seen the people we're looking for.
Do I recognize either of them?
Now, they're park rangers, Call them, what? Abe and Bill.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Which
just
one's
saying,
Abe and which one's Bill?
if it was cousin Sally and brother Justin, like, hey, what are you doing here? And then they shoot.
So no. The Cajuns that live out here are not park rangers.
Well,
Well, maybe there are a few that are.
so they're
Yeah,
coming straight towards us, eh?
It does appear that way. Oh, you're done.
You're fine. Right now, I have the map brought up on the screen.
Okay. And they see all of you, and one of them kind of steps forward. Gentlemen, can we help you?
Bonjour, my friend. Do you normally greet visitors to the boardwalk as soon as they pull up?
We're very often the ones who are coming to say hello.
So all these people that are walking around out here right now, you've personally said hello to since they got here.
Oh my gosh, there are too many people for that to be the case.
My point exactly. So what brought you to us?
I think actually that was kind of the question that I think that we had for you. What brings you fine folk out here today?
Why, it's a beautiful day to come out and, show my friends here the bayou. You guys see it every day. I'm sure it means nothing to you.
Oh no, the bio means more to us than just about anything.
So,
After all, right? This is our livelihood.
so once again, you don't, I'm saying you don't personally approach every person that comes here. So there's a reason why you approached us directly. Just thought I'd ask why.
However, and he kind of taps the badge. He goes, I think we should really be the ones asking questions here. What do you?
I mean, you are a park ranger, right? You're not a police officer, are you?
In the parking lot, I can just go.
He is federal police.
You could go get back in your car and leave, but we're curious as to what brings you out here.
We're not
Well,
here to
I just told you, my friend. I
Well-
was showing my friends here the bayou. I mean, I am from around here, as you can very well tell, and I was just trying to be, hospitable and show my friends around. I was just curious as to why you thought it was necessary to come up and talk to us personally. That is all. I mean, it was just a friendly question. Please don't take no offense to it.
We are.
Here to see the bayou. Perhaps we should probably show you around.
No, I think I'm quite capable, but
I insist.
Sir.
He's looking at you, Robert.
Yeah, I know. We are looking into some friends that came out here. And I'm going to show him a picture of
Allegra.
and Allegra.
Yeah, she sent some friends out here. We told them they were not wanted here. We sent them on their way.
Can I ask you what they wanted out here?
Well, I don't
Beyond disrupting your life.
really said.
Come on, friend. You had a excuse me. There had to have been a reason they came out here.
I'm sure that there was.
And reason,
Assume that we talked to everyone, as you said.
well, I'm sure you talked to these two.
You're sure? I see. Look, I don't think they look at each other, the spokesman. I don't think I like your attitude. I think it might be time for you folks to leave.
They couldn't be fake, could they? I'm asking, are they wearing do they have guns on their head? Well, I guess they wouldn't.
Yeah, sure.
Or they do?
Yeah.
They're not fake. They wouldn't have a gun. Because
I thought the boardwalk and the bayou.
Your lore would tell you what are Faye good at,
Illusion.
and Dave knows the same ability.
You know what? I have this aspect I want to invoke. Or not invoke. But
You don't even have to invoke the aspect. You could use the power. Unless you'd like to do some sort of roll and maybe tag that aspect. You're thinking your ever-present third eye.
yes.
Yeah.
Let me do that. Because that'll look
Are you
past-
opening the site?
That's what the ever-present third eye does.
It does, but the site is also tied to your lore skill.
Oh.
And so lore, I'll read you a thing here that's really important for you to remember with having the site. If I can find the damn thing. Stuns, creature features. All right, so the site is going to be under psychic stuff. Affects your arcane senses. So you can use lore as if it were an arcane investigation as well as an arcane alertness skill, and it gives you a +1 lore when you do that. You can also sometimes shake people's hands and see if they have talent, and you can use it to open your sight, your third eye.
Okay.
So you can get some more use out of the sight other than just I opened it up.
Okay, so I can use it to invest. Well,
Yes.
rarely am I going to.
You can use the sight to open your third eye, which is different from this
using it
first
to
thing that says
investigate.
arcane senses, right? And if you have the book here, page 174.
No, I get that.
Although opening your third eye can be a lot of fun, right, Rod?
It can, and
You
you
would
will
know.
learn more.
You would know, right?
And while
would
he's doing that, I'm rolling presence for my reputation. And since I'm marked by power, I get the +1.
Yes, go for it. Assuming they know, we'll assume that they know, and you take the +1.
Oh, they know.
They know who you are. So what is that? That's kind of establishing your reputation.
Yeah. Let me get back to that page. Dang it, I was on it for just a moment ago.
Okay.
Um,
You're doing that. Are you giving me a lore roll?
I am. I don't get any bonuses.
You
It's
get
just a-
+1.
I do.
Well, well, do you?
I'm actually.
Arcane investigation as well as arcane alertness. So yeah, I'll give it to you. There, yes. So first, they never said they were park rangers.
That is true.
Second, they never said they had authority. Right? What did they do? They tap it. Shouldn't we be asking the questions here?
yeah.
They're letting you guys make assumptions.
That is. Yeah, that's a good way to.
That's exactly what they do. And you guys know very, very clearly that the Fae are out here. With your legendary, oh crap, where'd it go?
Because
Yeah. I'll even give you the fact that they probably have an aspect of overly defensive guardians.
why? Why are they defending?
The Bayou.
Right.
It's
why?
theirs.
Why the Bayou? What makes it?
It's theirs.
It's theirs. Same reason why the Cajuns want it.
That's true.
Where does your magic come from? You're the White Council.
Yeah.
There's power out here.
That's true.
Earth and water and nature. There's a lot of power out
Even
here.
if it's just a swamp, it's a powerful swamp.
So
It's a powerful swamp. And do you remember the aspect that we gave it?
Place of
And-
power, right?
So
see.
I put
here we
I
are.
put 2 on it because you guys hadn't said what you wanted on there, but we had said it should be there.
Contested
Sorry,
grounds and magic swims these waters.
That's why. So yeah, Robert, they would know who Gus is. I think specifically that lets you do what when you.
Well, when I'm using the reputation, I'm using it to basically maneuver, and they know I'm a cop. They know I'm
You're putting an aspect.
related.
I'm going to move us real quick. I'm just going to move us over to something a little bit more swampy.
Swampy.
Okay. Oh.
This looks a little bit more like a bayou, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you're doing it as a
With
maneuver,
swamp
you're
gas.
putting an aspect down.
Yeah.
What aspect are we putting down?
That's what I've been trying to think.
If you need another second, I have a thing I wanted to do.
Okay. Why don't you do that, and I'll think of the aspect.
Okay.
Right.
What's that,
So,
Dave?
I was, of course, going to roll empathy. We'll see if we can get another one of their aspects.
Okay.
I'm hoping maybe we'll see. Ooh, there we go. I was gonna say I'm hoping maybe the high concept because the one Michael John got did not sound like a high concept.
His was not a high concept.
But it depends on what's appropriate.
Here's the thing. I would need you to be able to kind of you don't really have much ability to see through their glamour, do you?
I could see that.
Let me check on how you see through glamours,
Yeah.
which is easy for me to do because I have one.
You're using the weight of reputation.
Yeah.
And so do you want them thinking that you're here on official business or
Well, I was going. What I was thinking of is I have authority.
you do? Okay.
That being the aspect.
Is it authority or is it summer authority?
I don't want to invoke summer.
But
Okay. Yes, I will.
it's either that or Olympian authority.
Olympian authority.
I mean, that's probably worse.
Why?
No, the queens are always worse.
Yeah. All right, so we have Olympian authority there. Let's go ahead and remember that you'll have a tag. Let's shrink this a little bit. And move that up here. Which, by the way, I do always, on most of the maps I've made, I do tend to keep those around just so I remember. So they look at you. This is our swamp. You do not have authority here, and we have no quarrel with you or yours.
I do not deny this place is yours. I'm looking into a murder. And the two people that came here were friends of the person murdered.
The woman, Allegra,
Yes.
she's dead.
Yes.
Well, they kind of look at each other. Well, maybe you bring her back to the Cajun then. Might be he'd take her back now.
What do you mean?
He doesn't let her come around here. He banished her. Same
Oh,
as that one. He kind of nods at the wizard.
Okay, the Cajun banished them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's why she sent her friends.
Can't say why she sent her friends.
Yes, you can.
Why did the Cajun banish her?
That'd be between him and her. That's not our business.
Don't know if I know the name Cajun.
The Cajun would be Louis Laperouse.
Yeah, I don't know if I would know the character by the Cajun or not.
Yeah, well, that's yes. Remember, the Cajuns and the Wild Fae are at odds. The Wild Fae and the Summer Court are at odds. The
And they're
Summer
giving us-
Court and the Cajuns, I don't know that we ever defined. But the Wild Fae are kind of caught in between because this swamp is a place
The
of power.
Summer Court and the Cajuns have to have some issue because that's why I have that tie-in with the Summer Court.
All right, so the three factions, none of them get along.
Not a single one.
Well, it sounds like it's a powder keg out here.
Yes.
Well, is it possible to meet the Cajun?
Is it because of a friend here that you was trying to run us off so quickly?
Well, when White Council comes out, we always want to know why.
That makes a little more sense than you just pulling up on a random vehicle and narrowing us out. I thought the bayou was a little more hospitable than that, but I guess I was wrong.
It's not like we like your kind around here either.
But whatever did I do? I mean, I lived here all my life, so
You do sound like the Cajun.
I know that you and his people are not on speaking terms, but
So I don't know. Give me some sort of I'm making a request roll. I don't know what this should
well,
be.
I'm actually doing more of the bad cop type thing.
Okay, so you're going for more an intimidation.
Yeah, which by weight of reputation is my presence. So,
All right.
and I'll probably invoke that Olympian authority.
Yeah, because it's all right. So we're calling it a 9.
Yeah,
All right. That'll use it up. I think you did well enough for this to be a little sticky if you're dealing with them. Once you leave here, that'll probably go away. But they kind of look at each other and go, okay, but it's not noon yet. You be out of here before noon. We don't want summer here.
I understand.
And there, I am making the assumption, and I think you'll probably agree, your authority right now is only Olympian, but after noon,
It becomes summer.
becomes a little muddy.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Oh no, it does. It completely does.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, Gabriel picked it up and go,
Yes. Yeah.
yes.
You could probably put 2 and 2 together there with your lore.
Not the Olympian authority or any of that.
So do we need to go find the Cajun ourselves and talk with him? Or are we just going to let you escort us here yourselves?
Sure, you know the way. He know the way.
He know the way. I guess you're talking about Gabe.
Yeah, although I think you do as well.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I've ever heard the individual called the Cajuns. What I'm saying, but my character know that. I mean, probably
It's pretty. I think it'd be pretty obvious who
I
they're.
might know the way, Danny. It's been a while.
The Cajun.
It's Uncle Richie.
Not
Yeah.
duh, it's duh.
You may want to put a point or two in lore there at some point. Just saying.
Now, who
Oh,
is the Cajun
I'm gonna
again?
I'm gonna raise it up a little bit when I get the chance to
Yeah.
do so.
Who is the Cajun again?
What'd
Louis,
you say, Louis?
Laperouse. And I'm probably saying it wrong. But that,
Louis
Okay.
I don't know.
Laperouse?
Because I didn't see him in the list of characters.
He's over here on the right hand side.
here he is. I do have them alphabetized by like first letter.
Ah, okay.
And it's not Louis, it's Louis. That's how it's spelled.
Yes, Louis. Which is a French or Breton version of Luke.
Okay.
So it's more Luke than Lewis.
So we make our way to the Cajun then.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, you guys, I guess, pulled out the right aspects for those. I was getting ready for a fight there, by the way. I don't know if you could tell, but I was gearing up for a fight.
Yeah, it would have been bad.
All right. So the Cajuns have the area where they are. Let's bring it back over to kind of the city.
Incidentally, in response to the glamour question,
Yes.
it appears unclear. It says what a person with a glamour would use to oppose efforts to discover,
Okay.
which would be discipline or deceit. But it doesn't say what you would use to enact an effort to discover.
No. I thought I remember seeing that. So probably alertness then maybe, or investigation. May depend on what you're doing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I was interacting with them, so I would say potentially empathy, or alertness.
Sure. Why don't you give me a roll? I will.
Empathy or alertness.
Yeah, either of those work for me.
Okay, well, I'll do alertness because I'm a little better then.
Ugh, not a great roll for me.
Well, not a great roll for me either, just an average one. Great rolls are hard to get, though. You need +4. That's a lot.
So I'm afraid we have a push, Dave. I think in a case like that, I don't know if you discover one, but I will double check because I don't want to cheat you out of your assessment.
Yeah, I'm not sure. So I think in combat, it would count as a hit, but for 0 stress.
Yep.
So essentially wouldn't do anything, but if counting as a hit triggers anything. I don't know what that means for non-combat rolls.
Yeah, I guess you would. So the way they're acting, you suspect that they are probably goblin hunters. After all, they honed in on you guys right away.
Goblin hunters, but we're not goblins. Anyway, what?
They are goblins and hunters, not hunter of goblins.
Oh.
One is a goblin hunter.
Okay.
So typically,
So apparently I have a very poor lore out of character as well.
yes. Yeah, so, good at tracking prey, etc. And fending off threats. And someone bringing, mortal magic into the swamp, that's their thing. Or into the bayou, that's their thing.
Immortal magic's
So
pretty
guess
strong.
we gonna make our way to the cage and then the best way we know how.
Yeah. Trying to see where would be a good spot for them. I don't think we've ever talked about that.
No, but
I was thinking the village de l'Est.
That yes, because that's near Big Oak Island, and I do like Big Oak Island.
let's see. There was some island that was in one of the lores I read about somebody else that comes in handy. As soon as I find it, I'll tell you. So many notes for so many different games. I gotta make sure I find the right one.
Yeah. Okay. That does make sense. So they are out by again the. Let me take that down.
Oh, okay. It's the Honey Island swamp monster that came to mind. So, yeah.
I'm going to put that in the notes here. I spell that correctly. B-E-L-E. Yep. Okay. I put that in the notes next to Luke's. So yeah. So when you kind of get down there, you see a bunch of gators. You know, when you park over there are a bunch of gators that are kind of watching you.
Yeah, they're
What?
those are shifters.
That's possible.
No, those are shifters. They're gators and they're watching us, and they're shifters.
And there's kind of a shack on the edge of the water, and sitting there is a guy who looks kind of like this. He does have a shotgun because it's always good to have a shotgun. And I assume you guys are kind of heading up to talk to him.
Mm-hmm.
I'll stay here.
You stay at the car.
Well, I'll be there, but I'm not gonna go up and talk to him.
Okay.
Monsieur Guess, you wanna?
It's weird because as you guys are going up, some of the gators are like kind of coming out and crossing the path. They're not impeding you; they're behind you.
The same. My friend Gus, you wish to do all the talking again?
These are your people.
Don't mean I know much about them.
You
In case you haven't found out quite yet, I was kind of sheltered while I was here.
Well, then, if you could back me up, then.
I'll do my best.
Monsieur Laperos.
I am.
We are investigating something, and I'm gonna hold up the picture. You banished this woman from the swamp.
I don't know why that'd be your business.
Well, she's dead. And I'm trying to find out why.
I don't know why.
No, but every bit of information helps me to figure out where to go next. So what is her crime?
Crime that not be your business. Just as any points to the car. Just as that one foolish man. Be not your business. We don't talk.
I have no idea what you're saying.
Yeah, you broke up a little bit for me.
Okay.
You broke up in.
Sorry, I mean I did.
Understand
The Cajun accent is almost like I might be able to do that one a little bit. He said that's not your business. We don't talk about why that one vanished, pointing to the wizard. We don't talk about why, and he points to your paper, why this one vanished.
Well,
you're not allowed here.
So it would help the investigation, and it would prevent others from coming out here asking the same questions.
So let me.
I'm doing bad cop again.
Okay, I was about to say that where.
So. And I'm going to also go on and tag for this one by the authority of the Crescent and the Star.
Yeah, because you're quite clearly here as officer of the law. Excellent. All right, so that gets you to a 7. Size. We don't like the law sticking their nose in.
I'll be a
Yeah.
lot less there, Sheriff. We knew what the issue was, so we can, head it off at the pass.
Be banished because she misused her talent.
What'd that be?
What do you think that'd be?
Well, I don't know. That's why I be asking. What kind of talent did she have?
Same as all the cousins. Some cousins have less, some more. She had the most.
And it was magic?
Magic? No.
She-
Magic be the natural. Most of us be Gator. She be whatever she want to be.
Ah. I see.
So, any idea why she might send some of her friends out here to, I don't know, ask questions?
She not be allowed out here.
But why would she need to send somebody to ask questions if she from here? She know things.
We don't let her come back. I told you she misused her talent.
Right, I
She's
understand
not part of
that.
the plan anymore. She's not allowed to stay.
How did she misuse her talent?
Did she use it to gather information?
She give information to anybody give her what she want.
And I'm assuming she get
By her family.
and she used her gift to get that information.
As I said, she be anything she want be.
Yeah.
So any of you guys who wish can probably give me a lore roll. You're off by the car. You can give me the roll, and I'll tell you later.
Actually, I am by the car.
You are by
because
the
of my
car.
family.
I'll roll one anyway.
Okay.
No, I'm good.
I don't even need a break for that. I'm just getting boned. I don't want to talk to him. Assuming they don't want to talk to me yet.
It would make it more difficult.
So
Okay.
I will stay over here.
So, would there be any reason you want her dead?
No. Our punishment be banishment.
I
We don't kill the family.
Me still not know why she sent people out here to ask questions she had no answers to.
I don't know that she know the answers.
Well, she know what life is out here. If she from here, she know life, right?
Yeah.
So then why send two norms out here to kind of questions knowing that they ain't gonna get no answer? They gonna be fishtailed by your suited friends.
Why not you go ask that one? He not care about rules and such. You maybe go ask her.
He don't care about much, me in particular, because what I is. So I don't know if I get any information from him either.
To bring mine up to a 3 to see if I can get some information on this, I'm spending a fate point as a detective muse.
Okay. So let's do this. I'm going to give you another one of her aspects. I'll move this. This.
You putting that on HEB.
There you go. Think you can see her now?
Yeah.
I think you've just discovered that aspect.
Okay.
Shape-shifting gossip columnist.
Now, here's just one final question. Did she have the ability to make somebody else look like her?
No, ain't nobody got that ability. That'd be
That's-
magic.
Except for the Fae and magic.
Yeah, don't talk to us about them. We don't like them, but that'd be magic.
I understand.
Well, good stuff.
Well,
Maybe there's some reason why somebody won't make it look like magic kill her.
Well, maybe they steal her power. That can be done.
How? Good question. How'd that be done?
I don't know. I don't know magic.
but you
Hey,
know that her power can be stolen.
Any power can be stolen. She be able to steal the power from people.
Would Collier back then know?
Yeah, you probably know.
But you don't want her dead. You just want her banished.
We don't want her dead. She's part of the family. She's just not allowed around here no more. But if she's dead, you bring her back to the swamp and where she belongs.
What kind of power did she steal?
From her cousin. From cousins. Steal their power, take their face.
She took the ability to change into anything.
She be what she won't be.
So she wasn't always able to do that.
No, she learned it as she grow up. Everybody be different. Some of the cousin only think like Gator. Some be Gator. Some be
So she also killed family.
No, she not killed family.
Just stole their power.
Just stole some power. You can't steal power forever either.
Anybody in the family want to take her power back? May want to take her out.
I don't think so. That get them banished. We don't tolerate murder here.
I look at my colleagues to see if there's other questions they have.
I mean, he's been the most upfront individual we talked to so far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just kind of the. He's not white court.
Yeah.
You
Or
know,
red
he's
court.
not Fey.
FA. He's not in the court. It's
Yeah.
it's the court that does it.
So here be the question. We've answered all the questions as far as who she be, but the main question we not ask is why we be in her files.
I don't
Why
know about her
us?
business in the big city.
No, I mean I'm asking the group.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you were.
That's another question. We could. She did have files pictures of us with our names and addresses.
Yep.
So, but are we done with Mr. Laperouse? That's what I'm kind of looking at you two trying to ascertain.
I don't see no reason to stay too long.
Then,
I will say thank you once again for your hospitality.
yes, Monsieur Laperouse, thank you very much for your cooperation.
Seems to be the right thing to say these days.
So he gives you directions to get out. Let's go that way.
Thank you.
Yeah, the elves they not like you coming out here. They like to shoot your car.
Thank you very much.
Merci
And
beaucoup.
head out.
Yeah, he'll say you're welcome in French. I don't know how to say it. So now what? I guess you guys have actually finally found a fact to piece together.
We need to figure out who she was or who she sent here.
Well, let Gabe know.
Yeah.
So
Well, yeah.
she be looking for power.
Well, and somebody could have stolen her power.
Yeah, but the reason she be looking around these other little places was because she be looking for power. She want to steal their power. Maybe she won't steal ours too. But who would want to? I mean, I understand the wizard, but really, me or Jake? I don't even know what your power is.
Jack seems he must be a pure mortal.
No, there's something different, buddy.
Because you haven't used any of your abilities, have you, Dave?
I have not.
I don't even remember what your abilities are.
Miscellaneous.
Well, get out of there by noon because that was the agreement I made.
Yep. Yeah, you're able to get out by noon.
So no idea what way we go now.
Well, we need to know. We need to try to figure out why she wanted us.
And maybe who gave her us, because she had to find out somewhere.
Yeah.
A little while after you leave, Gus's cell phone rings.
Answer it. It's probably the place I was going to go to for the afternoon anyway.
Which was?
The police department.
Oh no, it's not.
Okay.
It's actually, let me look. Probably going to be
It's your auntie.
your oldest sister.
Okay.
And she's like, "Where are you?" Which, by the way, you're driving.
Mm-hmm.
You're an officer, so you don't ever do you sit in the back seat or the front?
I'm probably sitting in the back seat this time.
Okay.
Get,
Your phone is working.
Yeah, get as far distant from him as I can.
Okay. So rear passenger. Your phone is actually working.
Okay.
Which should indicate it's definitely a call coming from family.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to open up that document and my computer is still going slow.
Actually, why don't we just make it Aunt Cleo?
Okay.
Works.
Oh, it's Aunt Cleo. You said sister. So
I did, but I was like, how can I take that name and make it sound feminine? And I can't.
Aunt Cleo is fine.
Yeah, Aunt Cleo works.
Yeah. Aunt Cleo, how can I help you? I'm working a case right now.
Because you know that everyone just arrived. We all just got to town. Timon, why are you not here to greet your family?
I was hoping to get back before you got there, but I was on a case. I will be there as soon as I can.
Your uncle will be very disappointed that you're late.
Yes, I know he would be.
You'll be here soon.
I'll be there soon.
Okay. Now, by the way, the rest of you can see he's talking on his phone, which has no power. You're hanging around him. You're out of battery.
My battery's dead.
Yeah, the battery is dead.
You know,
Yeah, Gabe's good.
had you guys even? I don't think Henry's even explained. Yeah, you have. You explained he's the one reason for it.
Yeah.
Just not really why.
So
How your phone work and mine don't?
It's a family thing.
who
well,
is your
this-
family?
Family thing.
You'll meet most of them tonight.
Your family does phone repair?
No, they just don't care if a phone has power or not. It's a means of communication.
Your
God.
family like his family?
No.
Whose family?
Which family?
Lavaire's?
Whose family are you?
Lavere, yeah.
Yeah, no, my family is not like Lavaire's.
I don't even know what my family like.
No. They're a little bit like Lavaire's. They're manipulative.
Oh, well, yes. Yes.
And selfish.
Yes. Well,
But they're not.
that is true. My family is manipulative, petty. They have a real big streak on revenge.
Well, I'll have to ask.
I mean, my aunt knows.
Chaos where
I mean, if you ever have a cheating husband, my aunt will tell you how to get back at them.
Well, I don't think I have a cheating husband, so thank you for that information.
No, she'll be telling other people
Yes.
how to get back at you.
I don't plan on getting married anytime soon either.
Well, that's probably a good thing.
So
Yeah,
where to?
probably.
Does that mean you're not human either?
I'm part human.
Okay.
Are human?
Yes.
That makes sense. That it does. It does make sense.
I'm gonna say it might be a good idea to dip my toe in the bayou here and say you might not be human either, or at least not completely. Your photo was in that file too.
What?
I think he's talking to Jack.
Yes, I'm talking to John.
Oh.
Your photo's in that file too, so you may not be
Ah.
completely human either.
My photo was in that file, and I have no idea why my photo was in that file.
Yeah, well, I don't think any of us know that yet. So,
But it does make the wizard think you're fey-blooded the way you answered the question.
Yes.
I saw the look on his face, and after dealing with the, well, maybe we should be asking the questions. He's now always going to be watching for questions not getting answered.
It's true.
Yeah,
I
he
do
was
not know why the
looking
photo was in that file.
Yeah, what you said was 100% honest. That's why he's worried.
so I don't. Is there anything else we can do today? Any other leads we want to pan out to chase
Well,
down?
I was going to go to the police department, but unfortunately, I think that's been nixed.
Yeah, with
I
your
have-
phone, it don't work.
It hasn't. Look, it's just going to be problems for you if you don't. with your
Exactly.
family.
So
So,
Do you really want problems with
No.
the family?
they're already over
sure?
involved.
I have
well, that's the
problems with
thing.
my
If you end
family.
up with problems with your family, it could end up, and you're down
Right.
to 2 points.
So no, I'm going to deal with my over involved family first.
Okay. So, what are the rest of you going to be doing?
Well, if
I wanna
you
be
taking
family.
care of your
You
family,
will tonight.
I guess the only thing left for me to do is
Yes.
go see Monsieur Germain and see what he got to teach me.
Okay.
Can't
All
take
right. So, it
anything
sounds
else.
like the group is breaking up and kind of getting to other tasks they have to do. And hey, we're going to have to put this murder investigation on hold while we prepare for the summer court
Hey,
gala.
Gabe,
Right.
the
Thanks if this person died, but we're having a party tonight, so that's cool.
Well,
They're unrelated.
So-
maybe.
Are they?
hey, Gabe the human.
Yes. The thing.
What?
You said Gabe the human. He said yes, Jack the thing.
What can I help you
John
with?
Carpenter movie. Anyway, or Stephen King novel, I guess. John Carpenter did direct it, though, right? Anyway, I distracted myself. So, do you want to maybe look in you have like books and stuff, right? Do you want to see if any of those say
Yes.
anything about like magic rituals on dead people with circles of runes that have something to do with stealing shapeshifting powers?
That's called necromancy, and that's legal.
It's legal? Oh, illegal.
Illegal. I don't have any books on
But-
necromancy.
Are you sure?
I might have books on necromancy. Well, it is an occult shop after all, but I
Yeah,
don't.
but
practice
is-
necromancy
I'm
is,
not
because-
asking you to do it. I just maybe
Is stealing power from someone living still considered necromancy?
No, but it's probably
It's gray.
it's gray. Yeah.
Because I
And
know.
you know what? The wardens don't chop off heads for gray.
Yeah, because I don't think we actually
Not
got
even-
any said anything about what was going on, about her stealing power, and possibly trying to find more. You know ritual to do so, or know how to find out?
You know what? What would that roll be? That'd probably be
Lore.
Of course, it'd be lore. Which I have no problem with. That's what I
Well,
have.
The
maybe
other thing is you
somebody
can
to
always try
ask.
thaumaturgy and stuff.
Thaumaturgy is a little bit. Well, thaumaturgy is lore.
Yes, but remember with thaumaturgy, you can go big,
It can go very.
And,
right? So it can be I summon entities to speak to.
You know, I think I will do some thaumaturgy because I've yet to do it.
So what do you want to build a spell to do?
Well, summoning and binding
And
is hard.
so you're aware, Dave and Robert can probably give you a lot of help with ideas for what you can
Yeah.
what you could build. a
Also,
spell to
are
do.
you going to tell us you're going to do something before we break up?
Well, no. When I'm driving Jack back, he's gonna have said something, and then I'm gonna be like, you know what? You're right. Going back to the shop.
Okay.
so I assume I'm going with you then.
Yeah. It's okay though.
I was
I
saying,
mean,
Are you
I don't
letting
know you're a
her
wizard
then-
at this point.
I will say, I thought we might have said something to you before you drop the rest of us out.
Correct. Well, it was a question of Dave. When did Jack ask him that question?
Well, if there's a conversation where we're all saying, well, I'm gonna go do this, I'm gonna go do that, that's when I would bring it.
That's when you're saying, while they do these things, we can go do this in front of the two of them. And in which case,
or
the
more
two of them can then
you
give
can go do
in-character
this,
as well as
and
out-of-character discussions.
I might as well hang out because
Got nothing else to do.
Yeah.
Jack
Sorry,
the Creep-
I was typing notes. So were we in the car when he talked about doing the ritual?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Then when we get to your shop, because I live close by and I'll just walk home. I'm going to touch him on the shoulder and say, Gabe, I hope you find great inspiration as you do this.
All right. Give me a roll.
Okay.
This is what you've been waiting to do.
Yes, I have been.
All right. So you're giving him an aspect great inspiration.
Yes.
All right. So you now have a temporary aspect on you of great inspiration. You can tag it once for free. I'm going to move us back over to the
Yeah, that'll
journal.
help with thaumaturgy.
What?
That should help with thaumaturgy.
Yeah, it does, because you already have a lore of 5. So you can be like, well, if I'm going for a ritual of 7, I already have the lore I need. I just have to start building. So let's talk about what it is that you're trying to do.
So I could summon something and be like, hey, I need information on how this works.
Yep. Now, summoning is going to be a 2-part ritual.
Right, because I gotta summon them. And
Summon
make sure
and
they
bind.
Get out, because if they get out,
That could go badly.
they go very bad.
may I recommend making sure you do the bind part correctly.
Yeah.
That's the more important of the
That is
two.
definitely the one. Because if they
If
kill
the summon part fails, then the bind part works automatically.
Theoretically, yeah, theoretically.
I guess it depends on how the summoning fails.
So, any ideas other than summoning? And again, right, Robert, you've run plenty of Dresden,
Yeah.
so you can always suggest ideas. Dave, you had played a wizard.
Yep.
Right?
There's straight up divination kinds of things.
Yep.
There's creating something that will like physically lead you to the answer.
Yep.
I don't know what that physically lead you to the answer in this context. Maybe would physically go to the book and show you the page or something.
The tough thing that you have to do with thaumaturgy, though, you have to build a link between what it is that you're trying to learn. So, what is it you're trying to learn?
How someone takes someone else's power, or like kind of siphons it. I guess.
Well,
That's probably more just a lore research role than thaumaturgy.
well,
And you can use his greater inspiration for that.
Let's say, can you talk to her?
and oh no, that would be necro.
No, that's necromancy.
Hold
That
on.
would be
Well,
very
not
much breaking the law.
necessarily,
Yes,
No?
you can.
because that's ectomancy.
Well,
I'm not
okay.
bringing her back.
That would be talking to her
Necromancy
ghost,
is
yeah.
more are you
Yeah.
around here? Can you come talk to me?
There is another thing. They probably haven't cleaned the apartment. You can probably go back and see the ritual circle.
That's
You
probably,
would just have to break in.
I can break in.
All right. Do you need me to go take a picture of the ritual circle for you?
I mean, he could go there.
Well, being there,
Are you good at breaking into places?
no.
No.
Are you good at not getting caught while you're failing to break into places?
No.
No.
Do you want me to go and try to take a picture of it?
Sure.
I guess you say you good at breaking into places.
I better than him. Good is a bit of an exaggeration, but
No. You have good stealth.
I do have a good stealth.
And your burglary. Yeah,
My burglary is only average.
your skill set, this actually should be something you're pretty good at.
Yes.
Yes, the into the house of the person who's or the apartment.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Hey, I'm not gonna get caught.
Yes, I am a cleric rogue. There you go. Who knows how to drive?
All right, so you're gonna go break in and take some pictures. Gus is going to be dealing with family. LeVere is going to meet and begin getting an education. And Gabe is what? Doing research on how you could siphon power and stuff?
Yes.
Okay. So why don't you give me a lore roll and we'll come back to you and tell you what you know in a minute. Dave,
Mm-hmm.
tell me how you're doing this.
All right. I'm going to go over there
Yep.
and check my phone, make sure it's working. It's got batteries, taking pictures correctly.
Did you have it on the whole time around him?
I was not using it.
How many points do you have? You have 3.
Uh-oh.
Well, I'm trying to decide if I want to give you another one, but it sounds like you don't necessarily want one right now, so I'll wait.
I mean, if it's not working, I just go get it,
Buy a
new
burner.
battery, get another one or whatever.
Right. That sounds like,
yeah,
sure, go for
yeah.
it.
That would be kind of a cheap point.
It would be a cheap point.
Yeah.
Bother.
So okay, so I do that.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna kind of check out the place. So I was there before, so I might have some idea on what they have set up. Like, is there anybody like guarding it, watching the place? Do they have the yellow tape up? I might have some idea, but I'll just
this roll.
Okay.
And in fact, let's where is it? What's it? There? It's going to be over here. Where is it? It's not a conflict. It's...
Oh, boo.
Hold on, I haven't looked yet.
Okay. Well, I might do a re-roll on that because what was that? Wow, that was a 4-. Okay. I might do a re-roll on that one.
All right. What aspect are we using for that?
Would it be appropriate to say I've seen some stuff, or at least I'm trying to?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so we'll do that. Do I have to do a thing here, or are you just going to take it?
No, you drop the point to the table.
Boop. Oh, it didn't go.
Like you open up.
Oh, there it is. Okay, there we go.
Just like that.
There we go. All right. So let's re-roll that one again.
Go for it.
There we go.
A little
Much
bit better.
worse.
5-point swing. Yes. So that should be enough for you to see a fairly easy way to get in.
Okay.
Go ahead. Give me a burglary roll.
Okay. Hopefully nothing too complicated. Maybe I can just shim something. Or not.
They aren't liking us.
All right. So can you get that to a positive number? For a positive number here.
I could spend a point to make it to give it a +2, which would bring me up to a +1 total.
That'll help.
I am being a sneaky bastard after all.
You are, so that'll okay. So there is, and I forget exactly which page it's on. It's the it's the extended skill roll, and I forget exactly what it's under. Oh, it's a challenge. There it is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm doing this as a challenge, which is works very similar to thaumaturgy in that you keep rolling and accruing successes. If you fail to get at least one success, that's when you'll be boned. So far, we're at 5. So.
Oh, okay. I see. So I need to keep getting at least +1.
At least. So give me a stealth roll because you're also sneaking around trying not to get caught.
Come on, dice.
Dice hate you.
Wow, that's another 4-.
I would consider on a point here. I would consider the reroll.
I am gonna do the reroll. Can I use Sneaky Bastard again because it's a new roll?
Yeah. It's a different roll.
All right. Yeah. Oof.
Okay.
There we go.
So we're at a total of 10. Yes. You
Okay.
have all
Wow.
the pictures that you need. You're
Okay.
able to get in. You're able to sneak around. You're able to like fill your phone up.
Okay. Excellent.
If you wanted, you can even while you're here, go into her office, which was there.
Yeah.
And email the pictures to yourself and print them out, and then just kind of cover your tracks.
Yeah, you're gonna want to get.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna do.
And you were a tiny bit above. I was looking for 8. You were a tiny bit above. So
Okay. Well, I'll take
yeah, and 3 favors.
over succeeding. Sure. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. It was stop by
Yeah, obviously,
Office Max or
body's not-
whatever on the way home and print them out.
Yeah, the body's obviously not here.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
But all of the like runes and stuff, the magic juju was still intact.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
So yeah, you can get all of that and bring that back to him. Let's see. What have you got right now? You have no points.
Who, me? Yeah.
Yeah.
That was it. That used all of them.
I know. I'm thinking I can get a nice, free, easy compel here.
Ah, yes.
I'm gonna have to think about that.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? You're gonna be on your way back, Dave.
Uh-huh.
And I think since you're called to help people as and an EMT, that they're going to ask you to come in and pick up a quick shift. Now you will remember, I as a GM like to say when you're not able to buy off a compel, and you really want to, I'll usually be like, here, let me give you an extra one, which we have in the past called the asshole tax. Means
All right.
you have the pictures, but he's not going to get to look at them before the gala.
Okay. All right.
Doesn't mean you've lost the pictures. Doesn't mean all that work was wasted.
Right.
You're just stuck waiting.
Right. That seems fair.
Right. And you can't email them to him.
Nope.
So you're doing that. In the meantime, did you ever give me that lore roll?
I rolled a 7.
Wow. Okay. Yes, you certainly did give me a lore roll. And there was no +1 on that one.
Nope.
That was just straight up, you rolled well, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, you did. All right. So typically, there are ways for vampires to steal people's power by drinking their blood, draining their blood, eating parts of their soul. The problem is that sort of thing is temporary.
Mm-hmm.
There's no really good permanent way to do that to someone. Even with black magic, it's not feasible that someone could not kill you in such a way, at least not in any of the books that you would have that say, hey, I have taken their power and added it to my own.
What about an
But
item
there's
that gives you
this
that-
guy named Helmer. He wrote some interesting books.
Yeah. Yes. What was it you said? Helmer.
Kelmer is what I should have said. Heinrich.
Yeah, Kemmler.
Kemmler.
Yes. Yeah, but you don't own any of his books. Owning his books is enough to get your head chopped off just in case.
Who?
Heinrich Kemmler. With your lore, you would have heard of him.
Who is he?
Probably the worst necromancer in the world.
And who came
He's
from
most
Warhammer.
well known for World War I and World War II.
Oh, okay.
Like he caused it.
Oh, okay.
And he's from Warhammer Fantasy.
Yes.
What?
Now, as a reminder for Michael John, there was an item that she got from the Red Court that might
Yeah.
help.
Now the thing is, he's already dead, right? Everyone knows the wardens. The last time they killed him was like the 6th or 7th, and that one took.
far as we know.
Well, I mean, that time they brought in the word is, and you would have heard this. They brought in the entire White Council.
Oh, just to say.
Oh, sorry, the entire High Council of Wizards. In other words, the governing body of the White Council are the 8 oldest and probably most powerful wizards on the planet.
Mhm.
They brought them in to deal with him the last time, as well as all the wardens. So literally, all the magical muscle that the human race could bear, that's what they needed to finally kill him.
Sounds like a pretty bad guy.
He was the worst guy.
Hey,
So,
Duke Ferdinand.
yes.
How are you doing?
And this is why, if you have his books, he didn't break one of the laws of magic. Better safe than sorry. Remember what you said earlier about doing what's right and not doing what's moral?
Yeah.
That's it. That's it right there. Better safe than sorry. That's the right call. Really, it seems immoral. I didn't say it was the moral call. I said it was the right call.
In like I said, trying to help Uncle John out. Do you remember the fact there was an artifact that could be involved? Would that help out with your investigation or your lore sense?
What artifact?
Well, she got garnered an artifact from the Red
No,
Court.
she got an item.
She got something from him.
Item,
That-
but that would my mind went towards like maybe an artifact or something that might help out.
Still the most powerful.
I think it was at least hinted that it was a magical item.
There are
Artifact, it might, as far as we know, could be a little strong.
There are so many strange areas of magic. Anything is technically possible. There are things maybe you just haven't learned how to do yet. With a 7, there's nothing that suggests to you that it's possible. So the only way that you could think of would probably be black magic.
Yeah. But her head wasn't chopped off, so it wasn't the warden. Well, the warden would have taken her body anyway.
They wouldn't have. No. Sometimes they'll dispose of it. Would the wardens have put her in a well, you haven't seen the magic circle yet.
No, but I've heard that there is one, and I know that they wouldn't have.
No, probably not. Just doing that to a warden would seem perverse.
Right.
All right, so it sounds like we're going to be fast forwarding.
Well, one last thing. Before I get home, a rhyme comes to me, and I'm invoking Cassandra's tears.
Okay.
I'm still trying to figure out the aspect. One of the guests tonight is our suspect, our unsub.
Let me go look that up. That would make that could make my life difficult, Robert. Yeah, I know you don't care.
I'm here to serve.
Oh, really? Funny, I wasn't picking up on that.
I was just thinking there's an expression about turnabout and some kind of play. So.
Yeah, predictions are at the very back.
Yeah, it says
324.
They come up super rarely.
Yeah.
But I'm glad that you guys are finally getting, we're only technically the second session in, but seeing some of the powers and stuff get used. Predictions and prayers. So it's an aspect based on the campaign and
Oh, I see. The difference between a suspect and an unsub is like a suspect is like you have a name and can say that person is the suspect.
Yes, this is
An
an
unsub is we don't know who done it yet.
Yeah, but we know what kind of
Okay.
profile it might fit.
Yeah,
So
the aspect.
do you have to roll for that even?
That's what I was looking at. It doesn't say I have to spend a
A fate point or anything?
Mm-mm.
It seems pretty easy one to use if there's no roll and no fate point for just
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, the truth is, I don't mind spending the fate point to create the aspect. Because I think, truthfully, I'm still creating the aspect.
True. But remember, we can always roll to create aspects as well.
Okay, what would you like me to roll?
And I'm only saying that because then there's a chance that, right, that you don't have to spend the point. And
True.
then I have to do the three questions in my head, right? Is it likely?
Right.
Is it interesting? And is it immediately usable? Since it'll be at the party, is it immediately usable as a no? But the other two are both probably yeses, which would mean it's the difficulty of a 2.
Since we're switching to the party, it is immediately usable.
Yeah, I guess that's true. What do you think? Is it conviction? I could see conviction because you're act of faith in kind of yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Scholarship is always what you fall back on. Lore would make sense as well. Alertness.
That actually makes sense.
Yeah, the passive awareness.
Yeah. Okay. I'll do it on alertness.
That makes sense to me.
Just average.
All right. So what's the aspect?
Unsub guest. Because we don't have the name yet.
We don't.
Hell, we don't even know if
but
the species yet.
But Gus believes he's going to be there now because of Cassandra's tears, but I'm not going to be able to convince anyone else about it.
Well, you might be able to convince the PCs.
Right.
But it's okay. What evidence do you have? I had a vision.
I'm sorry. Will that hold up in court?
Oh.
How many times have you tried?
Well, Your Honor, I had a vision who the killer was.
It came to me in a dream, Your Honor.
Yeah. So can I get the search warrant now?
That's when the DA says, "Are there any other cops working in this case?"
All right. So I think then we're gonna fast forward to the gala,
Yep.
right? That's where we are.
I think so.
All right.
I mean, do we want to stop now and have the gala start next week?
I'm okay to start the gala now.
Oh, I'm fine with that. I just thought you'd be like, well, I got to keep you guys on your toes because you like to do that. Okay.
Well, I have a feeling we're not going to get into the gala tonight, but I think it's going to be introduced.
So, the Summer Court Gala.
Rubies.
Yes, Mike and John. I was thinking about that's an awful lot of nudity to have, in the game, but it is a piece of art, so I don't need to worry about it, even though my son's only 17. And the first thing he says is boobies.
Live, for that matter. Not just in a room by himself with his dad, but live. It's going to be on the internet forever.
Not necessarily. You'll eventually do something to get yourself banned from YouTube, and then it'll be off.
Oh, it's still going to be on there. It'll still be on the
Or
internet.
Twitch.
I did.
And it might be these. All right. So
thanks, Michael John.
it's held at the Botanical Garden. And the place it starts obviously right at sunset, even though she's been back for several hours at this point. And the guest list is going to be fairly extensive. So let me look and. All right.
Now my question is, will they allow me to wear a tux, or am I dressed in Grecian garb?
Grecian garb.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. And in fact, let's talk a little bit about how you guys would all be dressed. So you're dressed as a wizard.
Yeah.
All right.
It's too bad we don't have like the pointy wizard hat.
Yeah, they don't really wear those.
Well, I know, but that'd be cool.
So you're not wearing a pointy wizard hat? You're not wearing a hat?
Apparently not.
Well, you're not a wizard then. You're a sorcerer.
It's not. No, I'm a wizard.
Well, then you're supposed to have a hat. Ain't that
You
the
know-
difference between a wizard and a sorcerer?
Sorcerers are just wizards without a hat.
Anyway.
The big three.
Sorry, I'm having to do some things now because I have to add some things here. That'll work.
I'd assume that Lavere would come in and some sort of, I guess, tuxedo type suit or whatever that would match his.
So
Coloring?
you would be your clothes. You spent the afternoon getting a tux made, right? Because you're going to be dressed, and the tux is all white,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, something like that.
like white on white on white, and it kind of matches the others who to whom you're introduced, who will be part of Jacques Saint Germain's coterie. So, of course, you'll be introduced to all the White Court you have not yet met.
Yeah, I'd probably have a nice new fancy cane to walk with.
Did you want a cane?
Well, he was already had kind of a cane, but I figure with the new duds, he'd have some sort of fancy engraved,
I don't know that it's engraved, but let's say it's made of birch.
I'm not sure. I don't mean engraved. I meant like some sort of stylized.
Yeah, it's made of birch.
Okay.
A white wood.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the preferred weapon of the White Court vampires, right?
Whitewood.
Yeah, he got it.
I did too.
Oh, okay. So you are dressed as a wizard, obviously in a toga, and there are plenty of people in togas and other Greek-style garb.
Chitons.
What?
Chitons.
Oh,
It's
is that what
the
the
Greek
long
style.
thing?
Yeah.
Oh, I
I'm
thought you
about
were
to put an
showing
image
you
in
wouldn't be-
Discord.
Yeah, sorry, you'd be in a tunic.
Okay.
Or Roman.
No. Chitons are a draped fabric in Greece.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're kind of like tunics, but not.
Okay. And Dave,
Yes.
how's Jack dressed?
I am gonna wear this. How do I get this from an image search into something you can see?
Put it in Discord.
Copy paste the link.
Copy paste the link.
Yeah.
Doop-a-doop. In the Discord, or is there a way to put it on the?
I would say just into the chat itself.
Yeah, you can put it in the.
Roll
Oh,
20.
the Roll20 chat.
Yeah.
Okay, like that. Okay, there we go. Oop, that work? Yeah, something like that.
All right, so let's see. Let me show our ladies and gentlemen. Exactly.
Okay, so just
There we
just a good suit.
It's kind of like a light-colored summer style suit.
Is that what your heritage is? I don't know that we ever said.
What, summer? Yes.
It is. Okay.
Kind of. It kind of got settled when we were talking about like healing stuff. It was like, yeah, that goes with summer.
It does. Okay. So all of you are introduced. I suppose you'd probably also like to see the guest list. So I'll give you the names. Almost all of them have people with them. So that is the guest list. It's pretty big. And then, of course, all of you. You are not on this list.
And by the way, in the chat, I'm putting putting a link to the
Oh,
Shaitan.
good. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it is similar to a toga.
Okay.
So besides this, as you know, and look, there's someone who calls out your names. The garden itself, it's like if all the flowers had bloomed at once, it happened an hour or so before you arrived. There's fireflies all over, you know, the stars are bright and beautiful, no clouds, kind of a nice balmy night, not too hot and humid. Really that beautiful, beautiful spring weather. You can smell all the flowers. There are plenty of night flowers that are blooming. And you know, this pathway as you go in, this archway with flowers and vines all over it. It's exactly what you'd expect for what is a party going to be like. That's both summer and somewhat Greek. There's grapes growing, you know, as you're coming in all over the place, and of course there's a lot of wine, a great deal of wine. Women passing out wine. You know, there are some servants, they have hors d'oeuvres and stuff like that. You're all free to eat, of course. And then, you know, so far you have not actually seen Persephone. Robert, Gus would probably know that she typically makes an entrance.
Oh yeah.
Once everyone's here, right? And at that point, then people are able to go and wish her well, welcome her back, etc. She doesn't talk much. It's more her presence is felt. And she has not yet made an appearance, but all of the other folks, they have been announced. You guys have been announced. Actually,
I would probably be there.
yeah, you would have been expected to have been there before anybody else. So you'll know everyone who's here, and you can tell others as they came in. Apparently, I had forgotten I did put the wizard on the list, so it looks like he is coming, but he didn't arrive with you. But you're still going to be stuck representing the White Council, so don't screw it up. What else is there? You see all the White Court names that you are introduced to, Dan.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, the Fomor, Baron Samedi. This one person who's introduced, Carter LaChase, just looks human. In fact, I think I have images for most of these folks. There any of those faces that you guys don't see on here?
If we need be, we can always add them. If
Yeah,
we forgot something.
Let me know if at any point you're like, oh, blah, blah, blah.
I'm just thinking back to when in the books I remember there was a party that had someone added who just looked human. And I would just like to remind everyone that this is not my fault.
No dragons. Oh.
This one?
I don't remember.
No, it's not that one. This is the one you're reading.
I don't remember which book it's in.
It's this one, Grave Peril.
Could be. It was among the first several.
Yeah,
It's the third book. It was in here.
What?
Third book. Okay.
Like, oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is not my fault.
Turning.
Not my fault.
I just love who's there for
my
winter.
Ah, yes.
Yes.
For winter.
Of course.
There you go. Beautiful, gorgeous woman. Amazingly beautiful. Redhead, cat eyes. Your family, she would probably give Gus and some of your immediate family space. She's a little bit the opposite of you, right? She'll give people inspiration, but it's going to cost them their life.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's what Leanne she does.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we've seen her yet. I was going down and like, oh, I have things that shows me there are dots for who you've seen and who you haven't. I have not added a picture of Carter LaChase.
Yeah, I was looking for that. Here's Baron's.
Well, he looks human.
You guys have probably about an hour or so of mingling. I have not added the Smart Elf either, but
Yeah, I would like to try to talk to the regular person.
hold on. Let me see if I can find a Smart Elf from Dresden Files, an image for you. Yep, got one. So they look kind of like weird alien creatures, and I'm going to drop this to the tabletop, and then I'll put it on a image on a thing later. But they can look human, but they're really more this weird alien looking like creature.
They're the Greys.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And that is going to be so who would like to do some talking to whom?
Well, first I'm going to try to find each of my companions and tell them the person we're after is here tonight. So I'll probably first go to Gabe.
Okay.
You just
Gabe, the person we're after is here tonight.
You just
Yep.
know that?
Oh,
Well, I'm going to whisper it to you.
Yeah, I know. He's gonna be like, well, if you know the person's gonna be here, then who is it?
I don't know.
Then how do you know that they're here?
I had a vision.
Oh, of course.
was I Gabe's
Whatever does
plus
that
one?
mean?
Is that what we
Yes.
decided?
So I could easily
I'm
talk to you
probably-
then.
You are Gabe's plus one.
Okay. So I would have handed Gabe the pictures by now.
Oh yeah, you can absolutely
on
give
the
Gabe
way
the
or
picture.
whatever. I would have handed them to him. Right.
So I would also tell Jack, yeah,
So, well, who did you see in the vision?
I didn't. It came as a rhyme.
You are a very confusing man.
How very Shakespearean.
Or very Greek.
Yeah,
I
that too.
suppose.
I think I'll stick with strange, but yeah, I guess both of those will work. So, does that work for your profession? I had a vision, I heard it in a rhyme.
No.
Do you catch many bad guys that way?
It's given me clues,
Eh,
but I always have to find the evidence.
Well, clues help.
Yes.
I mean, that's the definition.
well,
but-
here's a good, I guess a good way to look at it is, do any of these people that you don't know us?
I will lay odds most of them have know something about us.
I meant all of us, not just two of you. Two of you seem to be in this world all the time. I mean, like
I don't know why any of
Jake
them would know
and
me.
myself. How would they know us? I still not understand why my picture and his picture be in the same file as yours two.
That's a question we have to answer.
Mhm.
So how much information do I now have as far as the white court are concerned from Jacques?
You have all the names.
Okay, so just the
And
names.
I mean, they will have probably spent some time talking to you, trying to figure out exactly what you do. You already know Ignatius.
Yes, and I would make it an obvious point not to let Ignatius touch me again.
Okay.
He reaches for me, I will obviously dodge out the way. And I won't hide the
Yeah,
fact
I
that-
mean, if you dodge out of the way, you'll see like the looks on the other faces are kind of like snickers, and Jacques looks disappointed.
Something he'll have to train you on.
disappointed in me or disappointed in, yeah, I guess me for my
You.
reaction. Yeah, I made an obvious. I made it obvious.
Yeah, later on, that's exactly what he'll say to you. Never make it obvious, boy. Never to make it obvious.
I knew that this thing. It learning. I learning.
So, you have the pictures. You're not going to get a chance to look at them at the party. Unless you want to look at pictures of a murder scene at a party where people can see what you're doing.
No.
Okay.
No.
I won't give you options. That's all. So, yeah, so there are a bunch of people here that all of you know.
Well,
And-
Rod, I was going to say, if you wanted to look in the car, I could have driven here.
No, because I'm used to my car shutting off when I'm driving it. You're not used to my car just stopping while you're driving it.
Yeah.
It's better that I drive my
That's fair.
Yep.
So yeah, he's looking
There's information there and having to wait to get it.
Yep.
It hurts so bad.
Yep. That's what I'm here for.
So, what are you all doing the first hour?
learning all that I can about the people that I'm supposed to be related to.
Okay. So, you're for the most part then staying with the white court.
Well, I
Not
mean,
really circulating.
I'll mingle with whoever my new friends introduce me to as well. Especially the two who actually seem to know this world.
Which friends? You mean
whether or
Gus?
not Gabe introduces me to anybody or not, it's beyond the point. But I figured a Gus might introduce me to some people.
Well, I have a feeling my over-involved family is going to be demanding my time. So I have a feeling I'll be on somebody's arm or dancing with somebody throughout most of the evening.
Yes, probably. And in fact, your Aunt Cleo would expect you to dance with all of the different ladies, including Juliet Wraith Degree, Anya Scavis. You know.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, and of course, you're free to talk to them. So it's really right now a who wants to talk to whom? Is there anyone where it's like, I do want to talk to this
I
person?
want to talk to the normal person.
Okay. The one who was introduced as Carter LaChase?
Yes.
Okay.
What are you doing? Or not? Well, not what are you doing here, but
You gotta be a little bit more polite.
yeah. How do I phrase that? It would still be impolite to say, how does a person like you make it to a party like this?
Yeah, it would.
It's pretty like, ooh.
But while you're thinking about that, you're busy dancing. You're stuck with the white court. Dave, I think you've been kind of given free reign to go wherever you want.
Yeah. I'm looking for people who look human-like.
All right, so the ones who look human, well, pretty much how human?
As human as possible.
Okay.
Mostly.
So I will then highlight the ones that look mostly human.
Well, some of them he's going to already know that aren't, that look mostly human.
Correct.
True.
Just this whole category.
Look
Why
human.
is it not showing up for me?
Do you have to reload it once he gets done with it, maybe?
Maybe.
This whole category. All right, I've just done that, and now on the guest list, you see all the ones I've highlighted. They look human.
Ah, okay. Ah, that is a lot of them. Okay.
I don't think Maverick's much of a dancer.
That's what I thought. But I just wanted to put that in there in case it was like, no, you're going to go dance with her.
No, that would be icky.
Yeah.
Oh, so there's Black Court in Louisiana.
Oh yeah.
Not really.
Well,
She gets
here.
around.
She might just be here for this event.
Yeah.
All right.
She is
What?
probably the most out of place.
Right, because everything is bright colors, and she's black and wearing all black, very gray.
And
Yeah.
super, like, she looks like a corpse.
Yeah.
So she's probably given a fairly wide berth.
Yeah. More than that, a rotting corpse.
Definitely by me.
Yeah.
All right. So, what are the following people up to? Lady Eliel, Selena. Apologies if I'm mispronouncing any of them. Lady Lily.
Oh, and Dave, I should add,
Yes.
all of these folks, almost all of them have brought people with them.
Okay.
So if they're highlighted, the people they brought with them also look human.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask.
And then we also have all the Fae.
And then there's all the Summer Fae, all the Greek looking folks. Yes, they also all look human.
So do we
Yeah.
walk up and introduce ourselves and ask them if they're lunch or an appetizer or anything like that? Whether
Yeah, I'm just looking for somebody who looks approachable, I guess. That I'm not going to be like busting into the middle of a conversation, or like they're out in the middle of the dance floor or whatever.
I mean, I would tend to think probably the vampires don't look super approachable. The person Carter LaChase just has a sour look on his face, looks pretty unhappy.
Uh-huh.
So I think you're looking at the Never Never and of the Mortals that are probably the most approachable.
Okay. Are any of them just hanging around like a food area or something?
The one hanging around the food area would be Carter LaChase. Like he's got a large, like he has a large plate of. They probably have what would it be, a pig roast for Greek?
Yeah.
So yeah, he's probably got a large plate of roasted ham or something. But
Okay. But he's the sourpuss.
yes, he's a sourpuss.
Okay.
just means he's not talking to the right person yet. You might be the one to break that ice.
I will at randomish go up to Selena. Is that how it's pronounced?
Kalena, sure.
Kalena. Okay.
Greetings. I did not catch your name earlier. Were you announced?
Oh, I'm Jack. I came with my friend. Yeah.
Say it again, Dave. Keep going. Don't interrupt.
So so what brings you here?
The arrival of Persephone. Same, I would think that would bring you.
I mean, like, what is your connection?
I
I came with the guy in the robes.
Oh, you point to the wizard. She goes, "Oh, so you had then been one of the ones who went out and met our rangers this afternoon. Excuse me, this morning."
Not this afternoon. We left.
Oh, the goblins are with you.
Not now. One does not bring goblins to a party, not if you wanted to remain civilized.
I was speaking more, not philosophically, organizationally.
Yes.
Ah,
Organizationally, your observation would be accurate.
so do you also live out in the bayou?
Sometimes.
See, where are you the rest of the time?
Other places in the city, other bayou. There are so many places to go. I am partial to the lake. And you would probably realize she's talking about Lake Pontchartrain.
Ah, okay. Well, it's a nice lake.
She'll take your arm if you're standing there and
Sure.
say, "Shall we walk a bit?"
Sure.
So the goblins were not specific. What brought you out to our bayou this morning?
Well, we were just looking into something. So ended up having to meet. I guess they call them the Cajun.
Oh yes, the shifters. They claim that the bayou is theirs simply because they were born there. It's not quite that simple. What did you need with them? Surely my people would be better allies for whatever it is you're trying to do.
Oh well, I don't know. Perhaps. What is it that you do? I guess.
We have connections. We're very tied into the power that's out there.
I see. Yeah.
What were you mortals looking for?
Well, nothing to do with the power, as it turns out.
Oh, how sad.
Hmm?
How sad.
Yeah, I imagine that's unusual if your whole people are guarding the power. I'm sure it's
Yes.
much worth guarding. Yeah, no, it was just sort of a personal matter with one of their people. I probably shouldn't say more. You'd have to.
So when you say I probably shouldn't say more, her face lights up. She's like, and she leans in, she goes, "Please hold your arm a little bit tighter. Tell me more." And I mean, she looks like wrapped at this point.
Well, I just told you it's a personal matter. You should probably talk to Luik if you're interested.
We don't talk to him.
Well, I'm.
She seems like almost.
I'm trying not to get in the middle of anything here. This is our affairs out there.
No, are you in the middle of it and you're going to tell her everything because you're in the middle of it? Is that what you're suggesting?
Huh?
I would totally say okay to that self-compel.
I was saying I'm not in the middle of it, but apparently I did just go talk to the wrong person if I wanted to not be in the middle of it.
Yeah,
so...
you totally did. Now, should I just pass you this point here?
I think that you probably better. Yeah.
There you go.
Darn it.
She looks like titillated, like excited, almost aroused when you're like, I shouldn't talk about this.
Well, that is interesting.
Yeah, I don't know if that tells you anything about her as a fae.
Maybe. Maybe I could roll empathy.
Sure.
See if that. See if that helps with what the thing, whatever the thing you think I should be picking up on is. All right, so that's good. +3.
All right, hold on a moment. I gotta go find it. Where the hell did it go? Ah, there. So what was your total?
3.
Yeah, I don't think you're getting a good read on her, I'm afraid.
Ooh, tough to read that one.
I mean,
Faye.
yeah. I didn't realize how important empathy was going to be in this campaign. Apparently, it's becoming a go-to in this first.
Well, part of it is it's a thing that I can do that is social, and we're doing a lot of social.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you basically spill the beans, kind of tell her everything. It sounds like.
I will tell her everything about what we went there to talk about. Yeah, so I will mention.
Okay, so the case. You're not talking about any of the white court.
I don't know. I don't think they would come up. I'm not going to say anything that would lead a connection to that. But, I'll bring up Allegra. I will mention that she is dead. That what they told us about her. So being a shifter.
She hangs on your every word.
I'm not going to mention the magic runes and stuff or the pictures of the 4 of us.
Okay. Okay.
In other words, everything about what happened in the bayou.
Yes.
Why you ended up going out.
Yes.
Yeah, you're telling her all about the stuff that had to do with the Fae and the Cajuns specifically, because you're saying that's what you're in the middle of.
That is what I'm in the middle of. Yes.
Okay.
Trying to be in the middle of it, not on the end of it.
Right. Okay. So you're doing that. Dan, at any point, are you going to try breaking away from the White Council? White Court. Sorry.
Yeah, White Court. After I've chatted up a bit with maybe some of the other members of the White Court, I will step away and I guess, learn more about some of these other people.
You're probably getting quite a bit of disdain from them. But
is that because they don't know who I am and I just all of a sudden show up with Germaine?
Maybe.
I mean, as a player is what I'm thinking. I'm not. The character has no idea.
A possibility. There could be multiple reasons. They are White Court vampires. They're terrible.
They could know who your father is, and maybe they don't like him.
So yeah, well, if I'm getting disdain, I'm going to kind of mingle around and learn some more about these things.
Probably tell when they talk to you, they're definitely patronizing. That means they're talking down to you.
I get enough of that from other people. I don't need it from them.
Yeah, probably not.
So yeah, I move on. I might touch base and say hi to Loic a little bit, and then maybe check on the other people in the area.
So you're going to go up and talk to Loic?
I might, greet him, seeing as how we've already discussed things, and I think we've already decided or mentioned that I may know him prior to our meeting today.
I think it makes sense, right? If you grew up in the bayou, he knew of you.
Right.
So, he might make some pleasantries. Say, so the first time you come back to the bayou is because there's a problem?
Yeah. After I left and the things that happened when I left, I try to stay away. Not much.
So you still loyal to those others? Bear in mind, you had said your relationship was with the Loup-Garou.
Yeah, because they're the ones that protected me and my mother. So
right.
Yeah. Well, I do believe I owe them something for protecting my ma and me. Even though Mama gone, I still owed him something for that.
You don't want to carry those debts to the fairies. That's bad. They always gonna ask you, and they're always gonna get the better of you. You want to discharge that obligation. You understand?
I think I'm picking up what you dropping.
Yeah. We here because other obligation. Always obligation with these. Say, I don't know what it would be in French, but
Yeah.
it's definitely some kind of pejorative towards probably all the other accorded nations. You know, all the ones that aren't us.
Right. Yeah. You know all them.
Yeah, the hell with all of these guys.
After some pleasantries with him, and I noticed that there's no representative here for them, for the ones who actually were protecting me and Mama.
Uh, well, there's Kalena's would be one of the wild fae.
All right, but I wouldn't know for certain that she was connected with that group.
No, not without talking to her.
Okay.
But you can see she's on Jack's arm, and she's apparently fascinated by the conversation she's having with
Yeah,
him.
she looked like she having a good time with Jack. I'm not gonna mess with that. But yeah, I will. Let me go around the room. Touch base with other people, kind of meet them, learn who they are,
Okay.
and try to learn more about what this new world that I being introduced to be. So I get done talking to him. I guess I'll go to the Lady Lily.
Okay.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
So, a very attractive, youngish woman, and
I think
come
we've
over.
got a picture.
Good evening, and you are?
Oh, bonjour, mademoiselle. I am Laver Baptiste. My pleasure to meet you. And you?
She'll repeat your name back to you, and might give you a little shiver up and down your spine when she does.
Yeah, because no, what I've been informed before coming here not to use my full name.
I don't think so.
Jermaine would not have warned me of that.
Looking at his face, he's like, "Oops, oops." Anyway, no, apparently not.
No, I mean I'm saying Jermaine wouldn't have warned me of it because I was supposed to learn a few things from him.
That's the problem you're going to deal with. Is everyone's just going to assume you know things until you find out the hard way. You're going to find out everything the hard way.
I mean, he told you things that you need to know, but like everyone knows that.
Right. You
Yeah.
Clearly you knew that.
No, clearly I did not. So yeah, kind of shake it off and we'll bring a share like you here. I mean, I don't want to be one of those that use the phrase "you come here often." You seem to be.
She'll kind of give you a little bit of maybe a wicked smile when you say that. She goes, the Sisterhood of the New Moon has attended this revel for generations.
But this be my first revel of any kind, so I do apologize for any slip ups I may have with my conversational skills.
Oh, slip ups with conversation skills are excellent learning experience.
Yes, but I don't. I have a friend who has a hard time being conversational, and he comes off rather rude. I don't want to come off rude.
Which friend would that be? And she's looking around to see who you're going to point to.
Well, we're new acquaintances, I guess is the best way to put it, and I will literally look back towards Gabe a little bit.
We all know.
I was going to say, Rod, at Zoom, you're literally pointing to all of us right now.
No, well, because Michael John sits across from me.
Yeah.
Oh, physically, he is actually there. Okay.
Right.
Aha. I see.
Literally right across from me. Which is why we share the microphone and speaker. It's
easier.
like
Oh
a
yeah, you don't get the echo.
Easier and no
stuff.
feedback.
yeah. She goes, the wizard.
Yeah, I believe I heard him call that before too.
Oh no, he absolutely is a wizard. The White Council is a powerful body. Are you you're not dressed as one of the wizards, the apprentice. In fact, you appear to be a member of the White Court.
Yeah, a new development as well. Did not know that's what I was part of, but apparently I am.
Ah,
I think the
I've
proper was I
heard that
is.
they often do that with their young, throw you out into the wild.
Um, News to me.
I see.
But
Well,
Mama kept me safe for years, so now Mama not around. I guess I get to learn on my own, the hard way.
she gives you a sympathetic look. So you're looking for what, a mother figure then?
Don't know shit. I just making conversation.
Hmm. Okay. Well, I was just curious as to why you came to speak with me. I should tell you, I am not very susceptible to your charms.
No, shit. I believe the thing is I was susceptible to your charms. I will be blunt. You're a very lovely woman, and so yes, I come over to talk to you. No worries. I will not use no touches on you.
Say that again, I'm sorry.
I said I will not use no touch on you, even if I could. Meaning, I'm not going to use any like insight
Yeah.
feelings and such like that. I just trying to learn all this new stuff I just found out about. Matter of fact, less than 24 hours ago.
Oh, you are very new to the world then.
Yeah.
Well, should you need knowledge, please feel free to seek us out.
Much appreciated. What do we do at things like this gala? We just
Again,
What kind of things do we do at this gala? We just converse, dance, eat,
yeah,
drink.
for the most part, yes. Although people will be talking and making deals. There will be politicking as well.
Ooh, I know not much about that.
No, I would think not.
So, Sister of the New Moon, is that something that's here in New Orleans? Or are you from out of town?
No, we are here. We are many places.
Well, I mean, like I say, I try to find out new things that I'm learning. One of the things is I'm trying to figure out this thing that's got me kind of puzzled is some old journalist got my picture in her files, and I'm trying to figure out what that's all about. But yeah, I mean, that's nothing that's going to concern you, I'm certain.
I am afraid you're correct. The news of the day is not something that usually concerns the sisters.
Yeah, it's strange that is. Some lady found dead with a circle of magic around her, and my picture on her file. Don't know why.
Circle of magic, you say?
Maybe just some weird circle. It was fake.
Is your wizard friend a warden?
What? What be a warden? Share.
Ah, he did not tell you how the White Council hunts down and kills spellcasters who do not agree with them, then.
No, I believe that be one of the tidbits he might have left out.
Indeed, it seems like he has. And she'll basically tell you, a little bit about, she's not going to tell you the laws of magic,
Yeah.
but she's going to tell you how, the wardens, if you don't see eye to eye with them, they'll just basically put you down.
And they'll do it fast.
Yeah, and they're pretty brutal about it.
So, my not so conversational friend over there be the only one from that place here?
Oh no, his superior, and she'll point out Wizard Lindsay Hart, he as well. But we all have a truce, so the sisters will not face the White Council, vice versa.
Well, that sounds good, especially at a party like this.
Well, at a party like this, of course, the accords carry.
Can I ask a question out of character?
Yes.
Do the White Council and her peoples, I guess, do they not see eye to eye?
Give me a lore roll.
Right, sure. Let me find mine out of the 20 things I have here.
You have a million things open right now?
1 of things open.
Good.
Lore.
Well, you got the lore down.
So the Sisterhood of the New Moon. There are a number of sisterhoods that are kind of related organizations. From what you've heard, they are basically sorceresses who trade parts of their soul for power.
Oh, so it's not illegal.
That's it. It's not illegal.
They're not breaking any rules. They're bending some rules. Well, no, they're not even bending rules.
Correct. They're not transforming others.
No,
But-
they're giving away parts of themselves to probably demonic.
Probably the best way to think about it would be to think more of like your D&D type of warlock,
Right, instead of
like
Dresden
pact magic
warlock.
sort of thing.
Right, they have sponsored magic
Probably.
instead of mortal.
Probably.
So, Rod,
So it means also they're not fully mortal anymore.
Right, so killing them I have no issue with it.
No, there's still an issue with
And
it.
you just said they're not fully mortal.
But they still, right. It's probably a bad idea.
But they're still part human.
That's it. They're enough human
they're not
where
fully, but they
your
are.
soul.
So are white court vampires, but I can.
No. White court virgins, yes. White court vampires, no. You can kill a white court vampire without having to worry about it being black magic. You got a question, Robert?
No.
After
You
11.
better watch
Yeah, I was
out.
gonna say it's about 12 after. I didn't know if you.
Yeah. This is probably where we should pause.
Yeah,
I didn't
I
realize
was-
it was a quarter after.
I was gonna be like.
Is that what you were trying to get my attention for?
I was gonna point it out to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, we should probably stop soon, but I didn't want to interrupt.
I didn't realize it was after 11. Last time I had looked was like half hour ago.
That's what happens when you start having, enjoying your game and getting into it. You tend to forget.
Yeah.
So,
Especially where it's a very social style campaign, which is
Mhm.
what you all built.
Yeah.
I'm saying that.
You built it too.
I may have helped. Basically, for a Dresden game, the GM facilitates the players doing it. All right, so I think we're on a week from tonight.
Yep.
So we'll be
Yep.
back next Monday night, 7 o'clock, to continue our little gala and information gathering. I suppose the best way to put it. Don't forget to check back with us Wednesday night for our Torg Eternity, Blood on the
Yep.
Blasted Lands. Friday we should have a game of Rime of the Frost Maiden, and then Sunday is the homebrew game of Dungeons with Veterans. So don't, if you give it a chance, check out those particular programs. Like I always say at the end of the night, please remember that we are all in this adventure called life together. So treat those around you. Use the golden rule, as Rod likes to twist the golden rule a little bit, but use the golden rule. Treat those around you the way you'd like to be treated yourself. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, have yourselves a good week.
Night.
All right, we're out audio.